drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, it smells nice. I've got a new hand cream today, everybody. It is, what's that? Wild Rose and Quince. Yeah, sum it up in 3 words. Sum it up in 3 words. It is delicately fragrant moisturising. Yeah, and delicately fragrant. I tell you, it's being facetious today. It's Danny, everybody. Good afternoon, everyone. Hi, I'm Lucy. If we've not met before, I'm here. This is Jewellery Maker, oh, I'm sorry. Good afternoon. My chair is sinking as I sing la 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 la. Good afternoon to you and you and you and you and you and you and you. First of all, we'll speak to that Danny. Danny, producer Danny, how the devil are you? Tell the viewers, what are you today? Okay, you have gone for a different approach. He's a happy chicken sandwich. Bruce, what are you today? He's a tired yoghurt. Oh, so this is how you feel in the last thing you ate. Dana, what are you today?
A warm Cheerio.
You're a warm Cheerio. The last thing you ate was a Cheerio?
Yeah. It was a late breakfast.
It was a late breakfast, but still.
I had crumpets and Cheerios.
Crumpets and Cheerios. Well, what have I just eaten? How do I explain what I've just eaten? It was a concoction of random stuff. I'm really into the dreg zone of my food cupboard now. I'm putting off a supermarket shop for as long as I can. I'm a tired chicken concoction. It was chicken, rice, peas, and salad cream. Like a cold one. Melanie, hello my darling. Afternoon Lucy, is there going to be any CBs today? You have no idea. Yes. They're going to go to the most ridiculous, ferociously ridiculous price as well, Melanie. So I've got 3 collections actually for you. And they're going to be appearing in the 2 o'clock hour. They're kits. To say that these are going to be going to phenomenal prices is an understatement of the century. So yes, Melanie, my darling, we have, and we've got, they're fab. They're really fab. Yeah, got loads. Clearance prices on them. Clearance, I tell you, clearance. And then Paul Demers.
Yes?
What are you today?
I'm an ecstatic salted caramel nut bar.
You're a what, sorry?
An ecstatic salted caramel nut bar.
He's an ecstatic salted caramel nut bar. Now, am I right in thinking, Paul, that you might have purchased quite a few of these nut bars? Because it seems to be like it's the only thing that you're eating. No comment. No comment. Right, we'd love to see some pics today. I want to see pics of your latest makes. If you've sent into the Wall of Fame, still send in the designs that you've done, because we don't always get to see them unless you're watching at that precise moment. So I want to see the jewellery that you've been making. I want to see your pets. I want to see Charlie and Freddie begging for a pet. They've been through every one, and the last resort was, "Mummy, please, we're desperate. An ant. Can we have an ant?" I was like, yes, you can have an ant. We've got an ant garden, like one of those little things in the garden, so they're having a pet ant. Yep, we also know where we can source some ants, so we're all right. And we want to know just how you're doing, how you're feeling. So you can either text into 60777, or if you're going to send a picture in, you can email us studio@jewellerymaker.com. What is it, Dan?
studio@jewellerymaker.com.
There you go. And I'm appreciating his Bart Simpson t-shirt this afternoon. Do the Bartman. Do the Bartman. See, in my head, I think that sounds a really good impression. Wiggle your hips from side to side. Do the Bartman. Do the Bartman. Yeah, thanks. Right. Right. Let's get started with an early bird. Talking about birds, can I just say, I started the day at 5 o'clock this morning. Freddie woke up at 7:30. I woke up at 5. Why? Because there were birds scrapping on my roof. I'll leave it there, because if I think about it too much, I'll get angry. Right, we're going to kickstart with the best price that we can possibly do on 3x2 crimp bead covers. Now, we've had some lovely spacer beads of late, which are 925 sterling silver, and the idea is that you would use those as a spacer bead. For me, a crimp bead cover, you cover your crimp bead, so when you've done the functionality part of your necklace, and when you've made sure it's not going to fall apart, and you've turned you take your strand through the crimp bead, you bring it back on itself, and then you squeeze it, and that stops it, and it gives you a little loop to attach your clasp. You can then cover this bead, and it looks a little bit like a Pac-Man. Oh, we are going back to the 80s, 90s today with the Bartman. Okay, so you've got either, you use it like so and think of it that you then cover your crimp bead, or what I do is I've got stashes of these, and I actually use them after I've done a design as well on a necklace. Sometimes you can just put them in after, can't you? So it's almost like, oh, I dropped it. It's like using a spacer bead as an afterthought. Have I got my other tweezers anywhere? They seem a bit pathetic as well. I don't know where the medical tweezers are. So you can use these either to cover the crimp, or what's really nice as well is if you do pearl knotting, or if you do a knotting technique, you can then cover the knots if you want to. It's really nice to expose them. But we will be actually talking about some knotting tomorrow in the show. I've got Fleur tomorrow afternoon, and we've got the knotting tool on the show as well. £4.45 on this one. Good afternoon, Melissa. How are you, my darling? Oh, could I actually see the call screen, please, my sweet? Muchas gracias. Thank you. Hi, all fabulous folks. Lucy, please check the post. There's a little something there for you. Take care, everyone. Afternoon, Lucy and team. Hi, Debbie, darling. I'm a relaxed sausage and egg sandwich. Having a good day in the garden. Well, Debbie, get in while you can, because apparently it's going to absolutely piddle it down for the next 2 weeks. Now that's when isolation's going to get really tough. That's going to be horrid. Yeah, I already feel like I've utilised all my crafting skills and facilities in the house with the kids. There's going to be a lot of, like, yeah, they can play video games, that type of thing. Oh, right then. Okay, let's move on. Which one, sorry? I've got something I need to tell you as well that I saw for sale today that tickled me, I tell you. Now, this is one of my favourite gemstones of all time. It's the most extraordinary stone that really helped put Tiffany's on the map of excellence, and really, until Tiffany started bringing coloured gemstones to the market, There were very, very few. It was pretty much rubies, sapphires, diamonds and pearls, so and emeralds. So morganite is an absolutely beautiful, incredibly high-end and a bit of a statement maker, I think, when it comes to stones. It's from the original source and we've got 40 carats. Now, it's discovered by George Frederick Kunz, but it was actually called morganite after the gentleman who financed the trip to discover it, JP Morgan. The code on this is SARU57. Now, this is absolutely exquisite. You're going to have one of the biggest savings ever. Can I see the call screens on this one, please, my darling? So, 40 carats, SARU57. We're taking off for the clearance price this afternoon. We're taking £80 off the price. Good morning. Good morning. No, where are we? Who are we? What? Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Phyllis. Afternoon, Susan. Pardon? Do you know what? It's because I didn't start the show with the song at the start. Do you know what? No, do you know what it is really? It's because those birds woke me up. Hi, Lucy and FabJM team. Hi, Nikki, my darling. I make an excited ham sandwich. We find out the gender on Monday. I had a dream that it's a girl called Charlotte Elizabeth. So Nikki's having a grandchild. The grandchild is currently cooking in America. As in the grandchild, her grandchild, I think is it your son? Is it your son's wife? Yeah. So Nikki, I can't wait. You're going to text in as soon as you know, and then we can have a little party. How exciting is it going to be? A blue or a pink one? Hi, Lisa. Right, 19.95 on this one. Can we see what? Sorry, lovely. Yes. Now, coming up for you at 1:30, we have you seen this? This is really cool. We're going to be doing it at 1:30. It's hessonite garnet. It's one of the strongest, most sumptuous. I love it with pearls. I absolutely love this garnet with pearls. They are beautiful. We're going to go to the most ridiculous price on those. The most ridiculous price. And then probably one of my favourite ones the whole show, we're going to do a clearance price. Am I allowed to tell everybody how much we're going to on that? We're going under £15. If we sell out, it's going dramatically lower. So we've got a PR offer. This is going to be our star buy, and then this is our PR offer at 1:45. Okay, also, just let you know, at 3 o'clock, we're going to do something we've never done before. I'm really excited. We're going to have what we've named a carrier hour. And the carrier hour it's all about necklaces that are ready to be carriers for your charm. So you need to get carrier bracelets, carrier necklaces, and that's what we're going to be venturing into. And they're all genuine gemstone made, so they're amazing, especially if you sell your jewellery. It's like a head start on the designs and really financially viable for you to purchase as well. So we're going to be doing those at 3 o'clock. Okay, where should we go to now? Just to let you know, I am very in love with number 14. Oh, now this is a beauty. Oh, this is lovely. So this is a 3.4 carat big cabochon of rainbow moonstone. Big cabochon of rainbow moonstone. So it's 1 centimetre in its diameter, and it's the most exquisite quality. Now we've got limited stock. Folks, we have got limited stock of everything. We are, you know, we're at the last of stock of a lot of our lines because we're not able to get our deliveries. We're not. So we are doing clearance prices. We're not only just seeing this through the lights of the studio, we're seeing this through the perspex at the top of the box as well. Let me see if I can open this up, because quite often I can't. However, I think I can. Oh, damn. You might be redundant, darling. I've opened the box by myself. That is stuff. Ooh! Hang on. Flip! Oh, Lucy! That is, that's amazing. Yeah, that was a ring without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, everyone, let's do a clearance price on this one. I want to know who's with me this afternoon. Who's with me this afternoon? Get texting in, folks. It would be fabulous if you can join me. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number too. You can call in to purchase anything. And if you want to text in, it's 60777. We've got well over half the stock has already been allocated. It's £17. Well done. Loads of anonymous shoppers coming in for this afternoon. 3.4 carats. XQNV40. 0800 644 655 3.4 carats of genuine rainbow moonstone. Angela, hello my darling. Hi lovely Lucy and team. Today I'm an exhausted burger. Your favourite mascot Coco Cat decided to grab my hand with claws just to stroke her head. Oh, go. We expect to see a picture of Coco in a bit. Penny, hello my darling. Good afternoon, Lucy. Lockdown in the rain sounds easy. At least it'll be kind of reason for the kids as to why we have to stay in. Do you know what? Yeah, I was thinking that. I sometimes struggle, okay, is it just me and my weird anxiety? I sometimes struggle with the sense of expectation on myself when it's a sunny day. Do you? It's not just me. When it's sunny, it's almost like you feel like, right, I should be up and about, and I should have hung the washing out, and I should have sprung clean, and I should have done this, and I should... There's almost like the sense of you have to achieve, especially in lockdown. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a bit of, almost like if it's going to rain, it just allows you, it's almost like nature's giving you permission just to not do as much. That is, do you know what? It makes me feel better that you feel like that as well. Okay, these are absolutely lovely. I love these with Swarovski as well. Now these, okay. What colour are they classified as? You see, in all honesty, look at these. Would you have classified them as peach? No. I'd have classified them as champagne. These for me are champagne, and the reason I get particularly excited about that, did you join me on the show with Jake the other day? Because he was saying the next trend in the jewellery industry is anything champagne colour. This for me, these are not peach, these are champagne, and for that reason, and they're natural, they're totally natural. You need to be jumping on the phone lines as quick as you can and grabbing these. HCQF72 17.95 is where we should be at. Good luck everyone. Could I see the call screens please again, please, Danny? Thank you kindly. Thank you. They're only £7.95, and with the Swarovskis we've been doing recently as well, I think they're really stunning. I think they're really stunning. Mike B, you were going to love these, and I know you were watching the other day when Jake was saying that, wasn't he? I personally, I'd multi-buy on this one because champagne is the colour that's really going to come through in the... Do you know what would look lovely with these? That's going to be available on pre-order from 2 o'clock. Look at those two together. Oh yeah, and it's available on pre-order. Now I'm going to do a hematite showcase for you about 4 o'clock. It's going to be awesome. What's it going to be, Dan? Awesome. Brilliant. And don't forget, we've got the seed bead kits coming up in the next hour, and they are going to be, can I just tell everyone what price they're going to? £14.95. Yeah. You did say good. Yeah, we're going to do them for £14.95 each. They're going to be amazing. Can we put them on pre-order? No, we haven't got a big enough quantity. £7.95 on these ones, folks. I'd really highly recommend you bulk buy on that one. That's my favourite strand so far of the show. Love that. But with the hematite showcase as well. Okay, now these are incredibly, incredibly pretty. What would I put with these? Oh, I quite like that combination. What a combination. Cadbury's fruit and nut. Other chocolate is available. SUKY71. I love that together. Again, another strand of our amazing hematite coming up in the showcase at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. I'm just readjusting my technical little bits and pieces. We've got the fabulous Monica coming up for you in the next hour as well. Folks, she's prepared those CB kits for us. Not a better person to have done it. SUKY71. Okay, let's do this fluorite. It's going to be the most amazing price for you. So they are Extraordinarily clear, extraordinarily clear. Oh dear, Danny. Desperate times, eh? His dad jokes are coming out. He's not even a dad. SUKY71, £9.95. They're amazing. Remember, fluorite has got this natural fluorescence to it. You find the properties of fluorite within fluorescent light bulbs. Don't know if you knew that. Did you know that? Well, you do. You do. We've got just a few of these remaining. 0800 644 655 SUKY71. I feel myself having a few little banter sessions with Danny today on price. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, darling. Right, it's my daughter Becca and her partner Dakota, Lucy. Yes, I will. Oh my goodness, yeah. So it is Nikki's daughter who's pregnant. I can't remember if it was her daughter or if it was her son. And it's her daughter over there. And yeah, she's finding out. She's going to text in on Monday. I'm here Monday and Tuesday. I want to find out Monday afternoon, thanks. Yeah. Are you going to have a little, yeah, I'm sure, online, if you do like a little Skype or a Zoom or a FaceTime or something, a little gender reveal party? How exciting. How exciting. And you know what? I'm going to say the most cliche thing in the world, but it is so true, that it absolutely doesn't matter, does it? It truly, truly, truly doesn't matter. No. As long as they're healthy, that's all you want. And the other cliche thing is, my mum used to always say to me, do you know what? You don't mind what your children are. You just want them to be happy. Oh my word, yeah. And I never really believed that until I had my own children. Oh, mine are not good at football. Yeah, they're not. No, they yeah, they're not. Yeah, just no. Freddie's decided he wants to be a rock star. So yes, oh, do you know what I had to do yesterday? No, that's Charlie who's the rock star at the moment. Freddie's decided he wants to be one. Freddie, our 4-year-old, yesterday had me come into the kitchen with my eyes shut and tell me that he had a big crowd watching him be a rock star. He'd got every single toy out of his bedroom, soft toy. I can't even tell you how many he has. Lined them all up in the kitchen, around the bottom of the kitchen cupboards, in rows, with those of them that you could put their hands in the air. And he did, he was singing, what was it? All Right Now. And then he sang a Queen song as well for them in the kitchen. And it was like this, yeah! Getting really into it. Creative monsters. £9.95 on these, they're flying out. Good afternoon, Sarah and Cheryl, Gladys and Catherine, Bernadette and Julie, Judith and Cheyenne, and lots of anonymous shoppers. Should we do that now then? And actually, the two together, ideally, would look amazing. If you can get both of these, 100%. So it's the 70 carat strand of fluorite, but they're the little drops. And lovely. I am tired today because of these flipping birds. What can I do about birds scrapping on my roof at that time in the morning? Probably not a lot. No, well, these were, I didn't have the window open because of my hay fever. No, they were on the roof. I could hear them through the roof scrapping away. And also another reason that I can't have my windows open is because if I do, I can hear foxes being intimate with each other. And my word, there are a lot of them doing that right now, and they are loud. Anybody else struggling with that? Foxes being intimate. What a conversation to be having on a... what day is it today? Is it Saturday?
Today.
Is it? Don't know. They're all well into one, aren't they? We haven't got a clue. Haven't got a clue. Now this should be $29.95. Okay, this is going incredibly low on this one. I really would recommend. This is amazing. This is absolutely clearance. It's $12.95. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh, that's almost like a tealy colour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28. Approximately 29 on that strand. Hi, Phyllis. Hi, Catherine. Check out. You're looking at approximately 44 pence per gemstone. They are beautiful. Incredible, incredible, incredible quality. Massive price reduction on them. $70 carats. Oh, do you know? I don't know if I would put those. I think I'd put some of the tealier tones with it. Well, maybe I would. Have a look. So this is the beryl strand that's going to be coming up for you in about 15 minutes. Oh, we are moments away from that Hessonite garnet, which is going to be the lowest price I've ever seen Hessonite garnet go for in my whole entire life. Right. Sally Ann, you're there in Kent, and you know what? Whenever your name pops up, I just remember I went to university with a girl called Sally Ann Kent. Great story. Let's do the Hessonite garnet. All right. Can I just say, we're talking about comfy clothes. Danny's had a delivery arrive and he'd ordered, how many? Was it 3 new t-shirts? 3 new t-shirts that were arriving. Very excited for his new t-shirts. They arrived and he's opened them and they state they are loungewear. But he's decided he's going to wear it anyway. Do you know what? It's more comfortable in it than a usual t-shirt. Loungewear is the way to go. Loungewear. I am really enjoying pyjamas. Oh, excuse me, I'm talking about pyjamas. Yeah. Ah, that's it. Right, let's do this Hessonite garnet for you. This is fabulous. You are going to get the lowest price I have ever seen on this strand, ever and ever on Hessonite garnet. So with the Hessonite garnet, we're looking at not a completely different, but a shift in colour palette. And these are nuggets that have been tumbled rather than been polished. So with them being tumbled, what we're going to have seen a lot here as well. Some of them would naturally have been found like this and simply been drilled. $120 carats. This is awesome. Do you know what? Yeah, mahogany hues, most definitely. Yeah. Chocolatey, like, or a bit like a salted caramel, and Paul would know all about that because he's eating a lot of it at the moment. Okay, so Hessonite garnet is amazing. It's basically referred to quite often as the cinnamon stone because of its colour. And then you get like these treacly tones. And people quite often say it has a bit of a silky look to it, and it is this treacly, cinnamony, silky. Oh, I could just eat a piece of treacle toffee now. They are beautiful. I'd quite like to put that with some of the vibrant oranges that we have from Fire Opal. How about putting it with? Yeah, I like that. One of our $14.95 kits that's coming up for you a little bit later. They're awesome. How about putting it with? Oh, it's a bit of a different feel again, isn't it? And again, as always, I would say pearls. Now, let's see how many people want to. Can I just say, if you're thinking about getting one, you probably want to. Oh, by the way, we're not staying at $6.95. No. No. Pardon? Okay. Just let me have a little chat with my producer for a second. Have a look at this. Yeah. Okay. Right. I am going to tell you now. I've just had a quick chat. Well, not a chat, but one of them. If we get enough people showing interest on this, you are going to get it for lower than the price we could ever get it back into the company for. Because we want to clear out. How many have we got in stock? Okay, we are going to make sure that it is more financially viable for us to take a massive hit on this than bring it back on air again. So this is what I've been saying recently. When we get down to the stock levels that we're working with at the moment because of the lockdown and because we're not getting our deliveries, we're having to weigh up, is it more cost effective to take a hit on it on air and it's on once, or do we bring it back again and therefore it costs more to bring it back on air, so you potentially could even lose more money? So it's a bit of a risk. So what we're going to do is absolutely demolish the price of this, knowing full well that you're going to get a great strand. We're going to do, just please tell me you're adding this to your order. Mikey B, have it. £2.95. Kayla, my darling, and Ria, Maureen and Candice and Michelle, you're looking at 120 carats for £2.95 of genuine, natural, organic hessonite garnet. It's flying out and people are multi-buying there as well. Well done. Well done. Make sure you check it out. If you are watching right now, if you've never shopped from us before, you could not be joining us at a better time. We're absolutely destroying the price of it. And if you're thinking, I don't know if I'd use that, it's £2.95. Get it home and give it a go. Honestly, a couple of those in a design alongside pearls, it also puts the value of hessonite garnet's rare. Oh, you got it, Mikey. Well done. At £2.95, it's really brilliant. There's a brilliant stash builder. A brilliant stash builder. Say that again, sorry. No. Okay. Oh, it's all right. I've been told to just ignore my producer because he's talking trosh. So I'll just do what I usually do and just ignore him. DMX, ha ha ha. P27, I know I'm hilarious today. £2.95. Question, anyone got any Easter eggs left? No, it's a serious question. Yeah, so I've hidden the children's Easter eggs, the ones that they've got left, because I didn't want them to completely scoff out on chocolate. I think they might have forgotten about them, which would be a really good job because I've started chipping away at them. Anyway, just a bit of question. Can I just remind you that coming up at 3 o'clock today, we've got the carrier hour. So it's carrier necklaces that are intended to then add your charms onto, to then add other gemstones to. So it's going to be a really, really fab hour. Say that again, sorry. Incredible. I've just been asked, how do you think it looks? What do you think? This is incredible. Yeah. Right, you're not seeing as much opalescence on TV as I am in real life. There's so much red. Dan, could we get even more up close and personal on that one, please? I'm seeing so much red fire. Look at that, look! Can you imagine that in real life? It looks rubbish on screen compared to real life. The most amazing red flashes coming out of this as well. So this is black Ethiopian opal. We've got an alright stock quantity of these, but the way that this has been mined is amazing. It's basically, they go into the way they go into the rock is basically, they quite often will abseil down and go into the rock sideways and bring everything out, and having to go in at about 100 metres at the moment, I think. Everything that comes out, they then tend to find the potches and find the areas that the opal has grown. But if they just left it at that, you wouldn't be able to do much with the land above. In fact, we've actually got a little video clip. Here it is about that mining method.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock.
Into draw.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
Sure.
if they leave it out,
Okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge,
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's
Yeah.
at the maximum just 1 meter. That
Yeah.
means
Yeah.
the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply,
Yeah.
the thickness becomes
Smaller.
small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter,
1 meter.
and that's it.
Yeah. Not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape,
Yeah.
you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here because
Sure.
with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So
Sure.
the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, that's right.
So it's a fascinating mining journey, and it's a fascinating location because you can literally see the steps, and that's how it becomes quite identifiable that opals might be there in the first place. Is the rock formations around it tend to form in these structural, like natural formations of steps. It's fabulous. Right, we're going to show you the price it should be at. I'm going to applaud the price now because already that's awesome. Yes. Right, $99.95. Where should we? I can't stop touching my hair today. So static. Right, the garnet's sold out, by the way. That's an amazing price because I don't know anywhere else, excuse me, you'd be able to get, oh, excuse me, hay fever's just cooking him. Can I just have a slurp of my tea? Well, that's better. Okay, you ready? $29.95. I think you'll find we've just taken £70 off the price, but I'm afraid there aren't that many available. We've got an extended money back guarantee until the end of June, so there is nothing to stop you from getting this home, getting a second, third, fourth opinion. Have a look at it in different parts of your house. Have a look at it in different lights. Are you going to work at the moment? Take it with you, and and have a look at it. Just see where it's going to be appreciated. And that, for me, as a bracelet, is an absolute dream. You get a couple of bracelets out of that because then you get to see it for yourself as well. The way that is coming across on TV screen is pants, to be honest. That is not doing the stones any favours. You really need to trust me and get this one home. It is beautiful. Right, how many? Okay, we've got less than 10 of these available now. So if you're umming and ahhing about it, go for it. Trust me, folks, trust me. Because you can always send it back for a full refund. But I know that you're going to love it. And it's an extended money back guarantee until the end of June. Seems about a year, well, about 4 years away at the moment, doesn't it? $29.95. Anyone else struggling at the moment? You can text in, folks. 60777 if you just need a bit of companionship, if you just, Hi JM, look out for a little something being delivered to Ivy House on Tuesday. It's a little thank you to you all. Annette, is it alcohol? I'm joking. Oh, hon, really? Thank you so much. Do you know what? Everyone's been so ridiculously kind and generous. Just to know that we're being thought about, that's so nice. So nice. Lovely. Oh, you're going to put it on me, are you? Are you? Okay, we've only got a few of these remaining. Can you just tell me about number 6? Is that the one that I've got on my list here then? Oh. Okay. Can I do number 4? Thank you. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on all of this. Okay. Should we do number 4 now? Okay. Oh, the pumpkin cut. I love the pumpkin cuts. I think it's because I call my children my little pumpkins. I love it. It's almost like taking the round, but making it a little bit more contemporary. So the rounds can look really classic. A classic sparkly bead, a faceted round. But the pumpkin cut, it just gives it a little bit more of... Do you know what, Danny? You're taking the words right out of my mouth. Of a pumpkin look. I actually don't think it looks anything like a pumpkin. I think it looks a little bit more like a mirror ball. I love it. Have a look at these. And the size of them, right. Okay, Danny. What's the best price you can do on this? Because I want... Okay, how many have we got? Right. Okay. I'm gonna dare you. I'm gonna dare you. We've got that many in stock. You think I'm right? Danny, remember. I have to tell my husband this all the time. I'm always right. No, I'm not. But on this instance, I am. Right. Okay, so it's supposed to be at $19.95. No, you need to go lower. I'm telling you now, our viewers will want this if you can do that bit lower. Yeah, if you want it, folks, start dialing now. If you trust me, start dialing now. If you trust me that I can get this down to a never seen before, ridiculous. I mean, look at the intensity of these. Could I have my microphone out for a moment, please? I need to speak to my producer. This, right, just so you know, it should never have been at this price. I'm going to be ridiculously honest with you now and go more open book than ever. We've got just over 100 of these in stock. I want people to multi-buy. I am so passionate about the quality of this strand. This for me is, if you've never shopped from us before at Jewellery Maker, I would be deliciously proud for you to own this as your first strand, because for me this could be one of our flagship strands. It's got the clarity, it's got the colour, it's got the cut, it's got the carat weight, it's got the wow factor, it's got the, 375 carats. This is the real deal of the smoky quartz. It's from the depths of Brazil. We've taken £10 off now. You really please better multi-buy on this, everybody. Or just get it. You don't have to multi-buy, but please check out your baskets, because on my head, be it that we've done that, that is amazing. And again, we're not going to be able to get it back into company for that price. Huge congratulations. It is going incredibly quickly. Make sure it's going to you, and check out your baskets. If you're calling up on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, press that option 1. I know that it's going to sell out. For all of my regulars out there who make jewellery to sell as well, this is a win-win gemstone to sell. You put one of these on a head pin, on a chain, on a slightly longer, on a 20-inch rose gold chain, or a 9-carat yellow gold chain, or a gold-plated chain, and I'm telling you now that on a chain with a smoky quartz of this size, you can be looking at £30–40 a piece, and you could be selling to jewellers at that price, and probably around about the 80. Yeah, smoky quartz, pumpkin cut, have a look. I'm so passionate about the deal that you're getting here, because you have a look, go on the internet, do a price comparison. Mikey, grab it. You don't have to, obviously, but yeah, because I know that he makes really this is high-end jewellery opportunities here. Look at that. That's hematite's going to be coming up for you at 4 o'clock. I think it'd work with that hessonite garnet, you know. So if you've got the garnet, yeah, delicious. How about, oh my word, with turquoise? Yes. I mean, it is just the most sensational strand. So Jane, Nerish, Julie, Barry, Maureen, Michelle, Penny, Tracy, just grab it and multi-buy on it. Multi-buy on it. Hiya, Linda, darling. Check out my lovely. We've got, it's working out 2.5 pence a carat. That's ridiculous. Well, 12 millimeters on a 38 strand. I know this. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Approximately 32. Approximately 32. You see, for me, those as well, on Monday afternoon, I'm going to be doing simple makes of earrings. And I would say with the 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks we've got in the show on Monday afternoon, just get these. I'd literally put them on head pin shepherd hooks. I have those. Think about a nice cream chunky polo neck in the winter, and then just these, and then the long chain with one of those. I mean, a suite of jewellery. Amazing. Make sure you're checking out. We're going to sell out of this. Why have I just allowed myself to pick up my nail when I've got the rest of the show to do? Why have I just done? Pardon? and tomorrow's show, and Monday, and Tuesday. Actually, I've got 2 days off in a row next week. Wednesday, Thursday. I know, do you know what I'm going to do? Assemble Freddie's new bed and clean the house. I'm really excited. The house keeps getting so dirty. Do you know what I did this morning? You know what I did this morning? Anti-backed and scrubbed my banister. Yeah, and I did it whilst I was still in my pyjamas. No, I didn't use bleach. Don't even get me started. If you know, you know. Right, okay. Shall we do the Beryl Star Buy? Let's do the Beryl Star Buy. Check out. Oh my word, I love this strand. Now we haven't got a huge quantity of them, but we're doing the last of stock on the most extraordinarily delicious strand. If any of our designers are out there watching, any staff, we are going to be taking this below staff cost, and we get, you know, we get ridiculous deals as staff, we really do. So 7x9 up to an 8x11, and this is a 38cm strand. Now we promised you under £15, but we're going to do a PR offer on it. So if I could see the call screens, please, Danny. Thank you so much to everybody who does this for me, because it really does help. So if you're tempted, this is when you put it into your basket and you don't have to check your basket out until the price comes in. Or if you check your basket out and you don't like the price we go to, you can always return it, or you can always cancel your order, basically. Now, equally, if you're phoning on upon the phone lines, 0800 644 655, press the option 1. Go a pound lower, Danny. I promised you under 15, didn't I? Danny, have you seen how many people want this? Can you take it that bit lower again? When you do the lowest, the one that we said that if we get enough people, can you do that? Are you ready? 9:45, 9:45. How much is it, Dan?
9:45.
Oh, it's the way that he sings it, yes. Well done, Neris and Elaine, Leona and Jeanette. This is one of the most in-demand gemstones on the planet. It's the most respected of the gemstone families. It's the Beryl family, 7x9 up to an 8x11. 38cm strand, 0800 644 655. Let me just show you the hematite that's coming. Look at that. Coming up at 4 o'clock, the showcase. I want you to join me for that. I really want you to join me for that. I really would highly, highly, highly recommend that you check your baskets out on this. I've only got 10 left. Oh, hello, hello. What about that tanzanite carrier necklace? Oh, flip to the flip. That would be perfect for that design I was saying before. Yeah, that, look. It's sold out! Ah! Okay, that was, okay, right. So the carriage hour is coming up for you at 3 o'clock. And if you're going, a carrier hour? What's a carrier hour? Don't know how to do my Nan impression. Then, not that she's even like that. Thanks for those of you who are messaging me about the Dinkster, by the way. She's all right. She's all right. So the Dinkster's my Nan. She lives in Bury. She only watches on the morning on Freeview. So she'll be watching. Well, she watches when I'm not on. So, oh, Lucy, why didn't you have that item on the other day? I did like that. Because I can't sell everything, Nan. Oh, well, I think that would have been very nice if you could have done. Right, lovely, Nan. Are you all right? Oh, yes. But I have warned you that Marks and Spencer's may fold because she's not shopping about every day. Right, Which one should we go to now? Should we do the, yes, now these are fabulous. I think this is a great unisex gemstone. So this is malachite. Now for anybody who's new to us here at Jewellery Maker, don't forget, or you might not know, that you're going to get a free DVD and 2 genuine gemstone strands with your first purchase. Is that good or is that good? What did you get with your first purchase? Did you get tanzanite?
No, I got Hesnite Garnet, I think.
Hesnite Garnet. I remember you got a high-end strand.
And amethyst is in one.
And amethyst. Free with your first purchase. Now these are beautiful. They're beautiful. They're amazing. I tell you what, I was about to say they'd look incredible with chrysocolla, which is slightly uncanny because these are from Congo, where the majority of chrysocolla is from. So malachite is incredible. It's known as Mother Nature's fingerprint. Oh my goodness, what are we going to do when we don't have any stock? Because we're going to totally destroy the price of this as well. Are you ready? Remember, we've got this, oh look at that. We've got the seed bead kits coming up at $14.95 each per seed bead kit. Straight after the break with Monica. FRJN 12.95 on completely natural malachite down. What was that supposed to be? 49? 48.95. Do you know what? I love a bargain. I love a bargain. I love bargain. £36 off. And while I can't get my high street retail therapy, that's why I'm loving being here so much, because I need my serotonin kick. It's not serotonin, is it? Is it serotonin? Hi, Lucy and crew. I'm a happy ham salad sandwich. Do you know what? I do enjoy a ham salad sandwich. Did you have sliced tomato on it? I like it when the tomato's gone over a bit as well on ham salad sandwiches. Yeah. Spent this morning watching Jenny making a polymer bowl. I've sent my photo of my first attempt from Sue. We shall have a look on that, my darling, in the break, and we'll hopefully be able to show everybody. Well done. £12.95 on this one. 0800 644 655. Good luck, good luck, good luck. £12.95, £12.95. How much is it, Dan?
£12.95.
And it's the way that he's so excited about saying that that just warms the cockles of my heart. Right, okay. And we're going to go to one more deal before we go to the break. And you will know that I am slightly obsessed with the rose gold. And as I look at this, I think about the hematite. We've got this hematite coming up for you in the 4 o'clock hour. Oh, I need a haircut. Dan, do you need a haircut?
Yeah.
Do you want to show everybody how much you need a haircut?
Okay.
I don't know how we could do this. Maybe in front of camera number 3. Yeah, this is Dan, everyone, and Dan needs a haircut. Yeah, that's what Charlie's is going like, but he's doing this. It's starting to really irritate me. Like, so cool, yeah. Like, no, Charlie, you're 7. You need a haircut. Right, I haven't even told you about these. These are solid 9. Oh my word, you've done £3.95. They are solid 9 carat rose gold. So solid 925 sterling silver with a 9 carat rose gold plate. You're going to get 10 of those. These are absolutely amazing. And then we've also got them in the yellow gold version. I'll quickly do those now. Yellow gold version, 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plate. And they're also £3.95, £3.95. And 1.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. This type of thing you just need all the time. Now we've got the kits coming for you in the next hour with the fabulous talent of Monica, and they are going to be going to £14.95 per kit. Yes, I know. We've also got a fire line coming up in the next hour as well, because we have people asking for those. So we've had, I think we're going to have, it's getting busy. It's getting busy, busy, busy. Let us build up your stash and let us help you learn some amazing techniques. So don't go anywhere. I'm going to go and get a fresh cup of tea, and I will see you in just a moment.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now, the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show. where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Shall I let everyone know what we've just been doing? Okay, so myself and floor manager Lucy have just been squatting. Oh yeah, so I did 40 in a row. In the next break, I intend to do 50, and Danny and I are going to plank. How long are we going to aim for? Do you think we should just do it and just definitely do a minute and then see how much longer we can go? Oh no, I'm going to do a minute and then see how much longer I can go. I like to push myself. See, the thing is, I can't exercise by myself at home. No. But in this environment, I quite like it. So, if I'm shaking after the next break, because I've been planking, or I'm out of breath, that's bad, isn't it? 40 squats and out of breath, that's bad. Right. Shall we do some amazing kits, and how much are they going to be? $14.95 for 5 large tubes of seed beads and wooden beads as well. So we're going to be joined by Monica imminently, and let's have a look. How much? Oh, we haven't got big quantities. As soon as the graphics come on screen, get them. So the seed beads that we're looking at here are all size 11Os, aren't they? Okay, they're all size 11Os, which means you're going to get 11 beads to an inch. Then you will also get 10 size 14mm and 10 size 16mm wooden beads. Now these wooden beads, I've got a little bit of a thing about some wooden beads. You know when you buy really naff wooden spoons, they feel horrible. It's the same with wooden beads. These feel so good. These are really, really, really smooth. They're beautiful. Now you can do so many different things to these. You can cover them, completely encase them. You can paint them, you can dye them, you can seed bead around them. There's so many things. Right, this is flying out, folks. MUXC95. Get it, get it, get it. I would just say grab it. As soon as we've done this kit, we're going to be speaking to Monica. These are awesome colours. So in terms of the colours, I'm still out of breath, that you're going to be getting, there will be Silver Line Flame Red, Transparent Ruby, Garnet Lined Ruby, Dark Amethyst Gold Luster, and then Transparent Dark Emerald. All of these size 11Os. Now, if you don't know what the heck I'm talking about, that's basically you get size 11 beads next to each other will make an inch. You can do the most incredible designs with these. You're getting for 5 tubes. For 5 tubes, which are usually, gosh, for seed beads like this, you can pay an absolute fortune elsewhere. Now, they're the brand of Mayuki as well, which is the world's most renowned seed bead brand, for completely consistent size. Now, if you were to buy it all individually off our own website, which are reduced prices anyway, comparable to the rest of the market, if you were to buy them off our own website, it'd be £25.70 all individually. Could I skip the call screens, please, there, Danny? We're going to sell out of this. And if you use the code now at the top of your screen, MUXC95, it's £14.95, but you're going to have to check out as quickly as you can. I've got people multi-buying on this one as well. £14.95 for 5 tubes, and you get the beads as well. We are going to be speaking to Monica. Monica has also done a fantastic demonstration for us. Hello, Jennifer and Sheila and Hilda and Leonie and Cheryl. People multi-buying there as well. Almost half, right, loads. Works out as £2.13 per item. How amazing is that, thinking that that is one item and that is one item. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Awesome. You see, even just for there's wooden beads and then there's the really high-end ones. Look at the size of the holes on those as well. These are fab. These are fab. You can also encase polymer around these. They look awesome. I've only got 12 left. I knew we'd sell out of that. What did I say, Danny? I said we'd sell out. What did I say? I said that, didn't I? Danny and I are going to do a celebratory plank after this. Some people won't know what a plank is. Okay, right. So, Danny, how would you explain what a plank is? Basically, imagine a sit-up, a press-up, but rather than having your hands and holding yourself up, but rather than that, you put your hands like this and bring the rest of your body up, and it's all completely in line. So you're putting your whole weight, and you can work different muscles by shifting it forward or back. I'm not a personal trainer. So your whole weight's on the balls of your feet and then this part of your arms. But if you suck in your core really, really tight, it's a whole, I love it because you get exhausted. It works out your whole body, but you don't have to move. So as long as I know you're engaging all your muscles, so therefore it's a good workout. I'm excited. Check your baskets out. Are we doing the other one? We're doing the other one before we speak to Monica. Oh, is she on the phone already? Oh, Monica!
Hi, can you see me?
Hi, sweetheart. Have you actually moved since I spoke to you in that position the other week?
Hi, can you see me?
Oh, yeah. Hi. Can you? Oh, hang on. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me? Yes, we can see you. I just wondered if you'd moved since we last spoke to you, because you're in exactly the same position that you were in about a week ago. What's happened in your time since we last spoke to you, my darling?
I've been making lots of little fruit.
Lots of little fruits with the kits, by any chance?
Yeah.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So you've had, obviously, all the CB kits. We've just done the first one there, and we've got the next one with the pinkier and the goldy tones coming up. So which one have you got in front of you?
Well, I've got one from both of them here, if you want to see what I've done.
Oh, look, these are awesome. Life is just a bowl of cherries. Oh, Monica!
So in my demo, I show you how to cover one of the wooden beads with peyote stitch. So that's the one that I'll show you how to do in the demo with the different colours to make it easier to see what I'm doing.
Oh,
okay.
That is awesome.
And then I've also made a little chili pepper.
Oh my word, this is so cool.
And I made a strawberry. It came out a bit long, but you can still kind of see that it's a strawberry.
These are awesome. They're awesome. I can see these working really amazingly as wine glass charms as well, and favours at weddings and things. They're brilliant. What else you got? What else you got?
Well, can I just say how great these wooden beads are? Because what I discovered is that you don't need to actually paint them. You can just use a permanent marker, and you can colour them into whatever colour that you need. So that works really well. And then also, my strawberry came out a bit long because I was playing around with the wooden beads, and I actually managed to cut one of them in half using a serrated kitchen knife. So there's all sorts of things you can do with these wooden beads.
Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I know that it's not focused on this, but I've got a really, really, really important question for you.
Okay.
How's Nibby?
Nibby's fine.
Can we meet Nibby in person? We're speaking to you later, aren't we? Can we maybe meet Nibby later?
Yes, of course.
Oh my goodness, you have never seen a puppy like it. Now, Paul's not here, but I can tell you now that Paul Demers, one of our technical operators, is obsessed with your new puppy. Like, he looks at the picture all the time, all the time. And how is, so Nibby's real name is?
It's short for Nibbles.
Nibbles, because he nibbles everything. Oh my goodness, and you've never seen a puppy like it, seriously? I'm getting like all... Broody isn't the right word because that's wrong, but I'm getting... What would it be if you want a dog? I'm just pining a bit. Yeah, I'm pining for a puppy.
I'm worried if I show him to you, then he'll be more popular than I am.
Yeah, that's how I feel about my children. Yeah, but you know what? I think he's him and Coco, the cat that we get pictures of as well, are our mascots, official mascots of Jewellery Maker. He has been made a mascot without even you being asked permission. Shall we do the next kit then? Okay, that first kit has sold out. So I'm right in thinking then, obviously, because you're getting the beads, you can do exactly that. You could, oh, I love these colours. I love these colours. It's called Juicy Fruit, but actually, I think the pink and the gold together, I'm thinking sort of quite ornate chandelier-inspired pieces as well, and using the bead and then having maybe some little tassels dripping down. This is stunning. If you love CBs, you need to be getting this. Once again, it's going to be $14.95. Good luck, everybody. Okay, so first come, first served on this. It's the Aqualine Light Topaz AB. The opaque... Oh, sorry, could I just... Danny, can I just see the description once again, please, darling? Thank you kindly, thank you, thank you. So it's the opaque orange, we've got the semi-matte red, we've got the silver-lined green, we've got the tawny pink, and then we've got the wooden beads in there as well. Once again, 10 of the 14mm, 10 of the 16mm. These are amazing colours once again. Okay, let's see who's grabbing this then. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Good luck, everybody. Sue, Maureen, and Cheryl, Michelle, check your baskets out. I can't believe you get 10 tubes of seed beads and all those wooden beads for less than £30. I know! Take advantage of that one post and packaging price for all of you purchased all day. We have got the amazing Monica available with her demo. Yeah, most definitely, most definitely. Monica, we're just discussing the fact that we've got your demo coming up, and everyone is going to want to see the whole thing, so we will probably do the demo of how to use the kits in about 20 minutes.
Okay.
But in the meantime, so what are the tips that you've not put on your demo that you've recorded? Could you tell us about, do you think?
Well, sorry, I couldn't hear you properly. Say that again.
Just, are there any other tips that you would give to us regarding these kits that aren't included in the demo?
Well, it's just that, like I said, the wooden beads are so versatile. Obviously, I mean, I've made them into fruit. I can show you what I did with the second kit. Yeah. So I've got a little orange, and I've got a little pineapple.
Oh my word.
And then these are my favourite. Pair of apple core earrings.
Oh my word, that's amazing. They're awesome.
So, yeah, I mean, the wooden beads are great. And obviously, you don't have to use them to make fruit. You can turn them into necklaces, all sorts of things. And they're also great because they're lightweight. So if you want to create a larger bead by covering it with the seed beads, but you don't want it to have so much extra weight, then the wooden beads are fab. They're really good. And you can also do pyrography on them as well.
Of course, yes. Which we've got the Dremel in stock that you can use the Dremel to do that. That's awesome. We've only got less than 10 of these available in stock now. This is only $14.95. And like I said, if you got both, that would be 40 beads and 10 tubes for less than £30. That is incredible. Ginny, Sharon, Samina, Helen and Maureen and Michelle and Jeanette and people on the phone lines. I don't know if everyone's going to be successful there. I'm really sorry, folks. Really sorry. Can I just say we've got another kit coming up later on, which is also seed beads that we'll be speaking to Monica about. But it's a totally, completely different colour palette. Monica, are you there?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, you're still there. Hi.
Yeah. The other kit that's coming up later. I mean, it is different, but it's still seed beads, obviously, and it kind of ties in with these kits as well.
Oh, say no more. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Fabulous. So that is about to sell out, that one there. Okay, let's do some individual tubes here. Can I just say that tube in number 6 is my favourite seed bead tube of all time? Can we do that now? These are the most amazing colours. So just once again, we're going to wait for everybody to be able to check out their baskets and settle in. We're going to do the demo for Monica on that kit in about 15 minutes, 15-20 minutes time. Now these are the size 8Os. So this is my personal favourite because of the colour. I am not a seed beader as such. I do small snippets of seed beads, but I use these all the time as spacers. I do. Now these are size 8Os, so that little bit larger because you'd get 8 in an inch, 22 grams. And for size 8Os, is there a particular weave that you would go to, Monica, for these, or is there anything particular that you would, go with this particular tube for?
Sorry, I can't hear you very well. Can you say it again, please?
Oh, yeah, of course. Is there a particular reason that you go to a size 8? Are there any particular stitches or designs?
Well, the main reason why you would use a size 8 is because obviously it's easier to use for somebody, especially who's starting out. I mean, you can use a size 8O for everything that you can use a size 11O for, really. Mm-hmm. But also, if you put it together with the other sizes, then you can get really nice patterns using the different sizes together. But like you were saying as well, if somebody's not a seed beader, then especially the metallic ones, like the gold ones, are really good for spacer beads because they actually look like gold beads.
Yeah, they really, really do. Who was I talking to on the show the other day that puts these onto chain? I can't remember. It was one of our designers. It's only $3.95. Right, add that onto your order. Every single right. I'm afraid to say that this is the last of stock. Last of stock. I don't know if we are going to be getting it back in. And if we do, when that might be, I haven't got a clue. We've got less than 30 of these now in the building. Less than 30, less than 25. Oh, okay. Yep, it's going to sell out. I'd multi-buy on this one if it's one of your favourite go-tos. I'd multi-buy on this if I was you. I'd go for it. Go for it. I've got fire line coming up for you imminently as well. 2 different gauges actually of the fire line. Now I've got the peachy colour here, which that one's about to sell out. I'd love to put the peach with the Aqualine Light Topaz from the kit, and peach, of course, talk about fruit. Oh Oh, those two together. So these ones, once again, size 8/0. So these are the dyed pale peach. Do you ever use seed beads with pearls, Monica?
I do, yeah. I think they're great with pearls because, again, especially if you're a beginner, I mean, you think you have to be particularly an expert to be able to use pearls, but I mean, with Jewellery Maker prices, you don't. You can be an absolute beginner, and if you don't even know how to do knotting or anything like that, you just space them out with some seed beads, and I mean, how great does that look, you know?
Absolutely. I mean, the deal of the day today has been some amazing pearls, and I think that tube, if you just take a look at that with the pearls, is a stunning, absolutely stunning combination.
It is, yeah. I love that colour. That peachy colour is really great.
Beautiful. Now, these have never been on their own before. They've only been available in kits for the final few now. Once again, if you're tempted by them, grab them while they're available. I don't know if we're getting them back in, and if we do, when on earth that would be. They're only £3.95. Hello, Pauline and Rosemary, Sharon, lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. The warmest of welcome. Mike B, Belinda and Doreen. How many have we got left of this? Okay, no, we've got less than 10. Yeah, let's do the 11/0s, the purple. I think, for me, this tube here is the perfect tube to go with both kits. So if you got both kits, it would actually be ridiculous if you didn't get it. No, I retract that. It would go with all the kits. So it also goes with the kit that we're doing at 4 o'clock. Definitely. This is going to be the tube that brings it all together. How many have we got? Okay, we'll sell out of this one again, I'm afraid. Not a huge amount. But this is the tube that sort of ties all the kits together. Yeah, it's one of my favourite. I've made no bones about it. Whenever we have this on screen, I always get it. I've got a really good stash of this tube now. I don't think I've ever used many of them at all. Oh my word, oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. Yeah, grab it, £2.95, add on to order. One post and packaging price of only £3.95 for all of your purchases all day. £2.95 on that metallic iris. We're going to sell out on this one once again. I'm so sorry if you miss out on anything. We're really, really, really busy because we are joined by the most ridiculously talented designer. Monica is amazing, and I love, just shut your ears for a minute, Monica, because your head will go massive. But Monica's designs are incredibly wearable, but her seed bead work as well is so precise. It has, like, this isn't going to make any sense at all, but like a visual fluidity, as in there's a natural flow to them. I find Monica's designs incredibly inspiring, and
thank you.
But you'll see from the tutoring as well, she's an amazing teacher. So if don't be intimidated by this, because you will learn in a very comprehensive, brilliant way in the demo what she's done. You can open your ears again now, darling. Okay, now, actually, yeah, this goes with all of them as well. Now, this is going to give it a little bit of a moodier feel because it's a dark smoked topaz. Yeah, right. Okay, once again, it is going to sell out. So 24 grams of size 11/0. This is the extra dark smoked topaz. I think they're just going to go with everything. I actually love using this colour with natural emerald. I said an actual emerald, not just a colour of a seed bead. Okay, we're gonna sell out once again of this. It's been out of stock since January, but we haven't been able to get a huge amount in. Are we going to get it in again? Don't know. If we do, when are we going to get it? I haven't got a clue. Nobody knows anything.
What?
Why have you done it so low, Danny? I don't know. He's just said, last of stock, £2.50, but we've got a brilliant stock quantity of this. I'd get a few of these. I'd multi-buy on this. Multi-buy. Yeah, I've got the 4 o'clock kit here. Do you want to, shall I show? Yeah. So the 4 o'clock kit has got the intention of making brooches. You don't have to make brooches, but that's got the intention. Look at this. Is that or is that not the most beautiful springtime collection? It's apple blossom, isn't it? Oh, it's absolutely divine, and it's such a feel-good factor. I'm going to do that at about 4:30. Actually, do you know, some of the hematite that we've got would look amazing with those, and some of the carrier necklaces. Got carrier necklaces coming up at 3 o'clock. Thank you. Lost my sentence then. Oh, yeah, that's Oh, I tell you. Right, Sue, Michael, Michelle, Lisa and Maureen. And then we're going to do Danny's favourite tube now, which are these. And this is the fuchsia lined emerald. These are awesome. These are absolutely awesome. Right, we've only ever been in kits before. You've never had the opportunity to buy this individually. And once again, we're going to do the most amazing. Add it to your order price. I can't believe it. We've never taken these lower than this. Ridiculous. $2.95 again. Now, somebody has.
I can tell you that.
Go on. How many tubes? How many seed beads are in this tube, Monica?
Well, in the size 11, you get approximately 110 beads per gram. So if it's 24 grams, you've got over 2,500 beads in there.
Hello.
So can you imagine if you're just using them as spacer beads? It'll go a long way.
Monica, were you told that, or did you count them?
No, I didn't count them myself, no.
Katie Parker apparently said yesterday that she's never finished a tube.
Yeah. It depends on how you're using them, obviously. Yeah. I mean, if you're making something that's really seed bead intensive, like a big necklace, you can get a whole necklace out of one tube. So, I mean, you know, that $2.95 for a whole necklace, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. And not just simply stranded. We're talking designs, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's amazing. A whole complete necklace for $2.95. Say that again, sorry. Oh, these are one of Mark Smith's favourite ones as well. So these are the super duos that we've got here, and we're going to be doing them in the matte jet. So let's do these for you now. He likes to call them little owl faces. I like to call them Italian masquerade, or maybe Venetian masquerade. Have you seen the images of the jellyfish in the Grand Canal in Venice? Amazing, amazing. Oh, it is so good to see nature coming back to how it should be. Now look at these. Monica, $3.95 for duos.
Wow, those are amazing. The super duos are really great because they've got two holes in them. You can do a whole lot of different designs with it that you can't do with single hole beads. And also, if you look at the side of them, which is what you will see in your designs, so not flat on with the holes, but the side of them, it's a really pleasing shape to look at. It's kind of like a marquise shape.
Yeah.
So it makes for really nice designs. You can make really nice flowers out of them. You can do sort of bezeling with them. So yeah, I mean, Mark is right. The super duos are probably the best bead that you can get.
Oh, you're in agreement with that, right? I shall log that in my brain, that when I'm talking about super duos, I'm also including you in that high praise for the super duo bead. Okay, we've had a text in here. Hi ladies, just finished Monica's 2 kaleidoscopes on her DVD. She explains things so clearly, so pleased with the results.
Oh.
Thank you, from Sue. We've got a question for you, Monica, and this is from Jeannie, and it says, hi Lucy and Monica, please can I ask, can I use the round seed beads to make the kaleido cycle instead of delicas?
Yes, you can. It will be a little bit more textured, and the dimensions of the round ones are slightly different to the delicas. So I wouldn't make one that's too big using round seed beads, because it won't. The faces won't lie quite nice and as nice and flat. But you can, especially if you making your first one and you want to just use your seed beads for that. You can definitely use Miyuki seed beads though, not anything else, because if you use anything else, it's just not going to work.
Yeah, because the thing is with Miyuki, they are so precise on their exact. It's not just the external size, but the internal diameter as well is exactly the same. So you get some absolute precision on all of them. Now we have got Fireline here. Monica, could you please explain to viewers who don't know what it is, what is fireline?
So,
oh, hello. I was just asking, yeah, could you please explain to people who don't know about it what fireline is?
what's fireline?
Yeah.
It's a really strong thread. Let's start with that. It's also, I think, it's bonded so that you can't really get your needle through it, which is really good when you're passing through seed beads a lot of times, because if you're using threads that are sort of fibrous, then you can stick your needle through the thread and you get all sorts of tangling problems with that. So this is great because your needle won't go through it. It'll go next to it, if you know what I mean. So that's the main thing. It's also really, really strong, but at the same time it's really thin. So again, I can go through your beads a lot of times. And obviously, I mean, the weight that you have on there, the 4 pound one that you've got on at the moment, I mean, you're never really going to make a necklace that weighs 4 pounds. So it's not a weight in that sort of sense. It's the strength of it.
Yeah.
I mean, the 4 pound one, that I think that's the thinnest one that Jewellery Maker does, and you will not be able to break that with your fingers. However hard you try, it'll cut your fingers before you break it. You know, so the weight doesn't have to do with how much weight you're putting on it so much. Although you can, I mean, you can use fireline for gemstones as well, so you can make fairly heavy pieces with them as well. But it's mostly to do with the strength. And then, of course, the 4 pound one is a really good one because it's really thin. So if you're making designs using 50 no-seed beads, or you're making a design where you're going through your beads a lot of times, it will go through a lot of times.
And it is fab value for money here. I just want to show you, so this is the black satin.
Yeah.
I'm pointing at here. We've also got the grey coming up for you in just a moment. When they're so dense like this, it's quite difficult to see the difference, but in the studio lights, but there really is. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. £8.95. We have seen it for sale elsewhere at £14.95, which is just ludicrous. Okay, let's go to the grey before we go to the demo. Here we go. And you're getting exactly the same once again, just a different colour. So this is the smoke grey. You're going to get 50 yards, 4 pounds in weight, incredibly, scrupulously strong. So it's not like you're going to get halfway through a design and it's going to snap, which, let's face it, we've all been there and done that with cotton. And it's £6.95, and it's lovely because the code is NIBD40, nib, like Nibby the dog. Yeah.
Wow, that's an amazing price. I have seen it actually at £14.95 in other places. So yeah, £6.95 is brilliant. And actually, another thing about fireline, which is really good, is I'm not sure what it's made of, but it melts. So you can use a lighter, or you can use your thread zapper to melt the ends, which makes it really easy to join bits of it. And when you cut it, if you cut it off your work with your thread zapper, it slightly melts the ends, which makes a little bit of a sort of a lump at the end of your thread, which means it's less likely to come undone.
Yeah, it is an awesome, yeah, this thermally bonded material is fantastic. Fantastic to deal with. So Monica, we're going to say goodbye to you for now on the live element. We're going to go over to your amazing demo. Thank you so much. We will see you probably around about 4:30, maybe with a little visitor.
Yes.
Depending on how well behaved he is, or maybe he's asleep. Yeah.
All right, I'll see you later then.
Thank you. Speak to you later, darling. Bye. Oh, she's so fabulous. I love her. So we'll join Monica later on. Monica will join us. And right now, though, both kits have sold out. We've got a few of the other tubes still available. So I would say, if you can, go on to JewelleryMaker.com. That's got a list of all the items that we've brought you live on the show with their reductions live, and they're going to be available until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, or as long as stocks last. If we haven't got any stock, obviously can't get it. And 8 o'clock, if there isn't any stock left, it goes back up to its usual price. Now, the next time you see us live, in just a moment, well, after Monica's demo, we are going to be doing the carrier necklaces. So these are the ready form beaded necklaces, ready for you to attach further beads onto. There's different techniques that you can apply, quite a lot of seed bead work as well. And we are They're awesome. They're absolutely awesome. We are going to be doing a fantastic showcase and introductory offers on these, but right now, let's see the incredible techniques from Monica.
I'm going to show you how to cover a wooden bead, a 14mm wooden bead, with peyote stitch. Okay, so I've used them here to make some cherries. You can obviously incorporate them into jewelry, so there's quite a few things you can do with them. The kit I'm using is number MUXC95. Okay, comes with all the wooden beads and 5 tubes of seed beads, size 11 seed beads. I'm also using some 6-pound black fire line thread, and I'm using a size 10 beading needle. Right, so the wooden beads that you get in the kit are really great because they're not varnished in any way. So they're just natural, which means they're porous. So you can just use an ordinary permanent marker to turn them into whatever color you wanted to. So I've just painted this one, or colored this one in red with a red permanent marker. You don't have to. I mean, with a peyote stitch you can't see the bead through that much. This one isn't colored in, but if you wanted to, you can do that. Okay, I'm going to use this bead to show you how I made it, because you can see better on that one what I'm doing, and I'm also using 3 different colors of my seed beads, again, so you can see what I'm doing a bit better. So I've threaded my needle with about 4 feet of thread. You probably won't need quite as much, but it's better to have a bit extra. Okay, then I'm going to start by picking up 5 of my purple beads. Okay, and I haven't got to stop a bead on, because I'm going to bring these down to the end. I'm going to go through all of them again. Okay, and then I'm going to tie my thread into a knot to bring those together into a circle. Okay, I like to tie 3 knots because 2 knots can sometimes slip and come loose while you're working on it. So if you want it to be really secure, just tie 3 knots. Okay, then you're going to go through your first bead after your knot, so that your thread isn't coming out of the knot. Now when I go through the next bead, I don't like to pull it very tight, because then your knot goes inside your bead, which makes it very difficult to go through that bead again with your needle. So I like to leave my knot in between the 2 beads there. Okay, and I'm coming out of the bead after the knot. Okay, now I'm going to go all the way around. I'm going to add in another purple bead in between each of these first 5 purple beads. So this is my second round now. I'm adding another 5 purple beads in this round. I'm going in between each of them. So this at the beginning here is not actually peyote stitch yet, because I'm adding a bead in between the existing 5 beads. Okay. Into the very next one. Okay, now when you add your last one, okay, go through your last bead in your first 5, and then you're going to step up. So you're also going to go through the first one in your outer circle that you added. Okay, so now my thread is coming out of one of the little points here. It looks kind of like a little star. Okay, so now what you're going to do is you're going to add, I'm going to switch to the next color now. Now you're going to essentially be doing peyote stitch, but you're picking up 2 beads every time. So pick up 2 greens, jump over to the next one that's sticking out. So now in this round, in my third round, I've actually got 10 beads now, because I'm putting 2 in between each of the 5 beads that are sticking out there. Okay, just keep going around. Add 2 beads between each of the purples that are sticking out. It's quite flat at this moment, but that's what you need, because this is the bottom of your bead, or the top, depending on which way you look at it. Okay, so go through the last purple and go through the first green that you added, okay, to step up. Right, so now I've got my third round, which is 10 green beads. Okay, and now I'm going to do another round with the green beads, because I'm going to have 10 beads again, but this time I'm putting 1 bead in between each of the existing green beads. Okay, so I picked up a green, I'm coming out of this green here, I'm going to go through the next green. Okay, picking up a green again, going through the very next green. Okay, picking up a green again, through the next green, just keep going like that all the way around. So now you're adding in this round 10 green beads again. Okay, it's all still quite flat. Okay, nearly there. Don't worry if there's a bit of thread showing. Okay, just pull it as well as tight as you can. You need to keep your tension a little bit tight, but it doesn't have to be tight. Okay, so this is my last one. So I'm going through the green in the previous round, and the first green I added in this round. So I'm stepping up again. So go through that green and that green there. Okay, right, so that's my second round with the green, and I've got 10 beads around the outside. Okay, now I'm going to do the same again. So now again I'm picking up one green bead each time, and I'm putting it between the greens that are sticking out. So now this is starting to be peyote stitch now. Okay, so I've got my sticking out beads, and I'm putting another bead in between each of the ones that are sticking out. Now at this point you'll see, if you pull it tight, that it starts to cup a little bit to curve around your bead. Okay, just keep going all the way around. So just remember, when you started you had 5 beads, and you had 2 rounds with 5 beads each. Then you need to do 3 rounds of 10 beads each. Okay, so now this is my third round with the green beads, which are 10. Now this is my last gap here. So again I'm going through the last green and stepping up to come out of the first one in my current round. Okay, so now I should have 10 beads sticking out. So you can check that you've done all of them if you count and you've got 10 beads. Now at this point, if you pull it tight and just squish the middle in a little bit, you see that it's starting to curve a little, because it's going to go around your bead like so. Okay, now what you're going to do, I'm going to switch to the red beads now, because in this round we're going to have 15 beads. So what you're going to do is you're going to pick up one red bead, go through the next green that is sticking out. Okay, then you're going to pick up 2 red beads, and you're going to go through the next one that is sticking out. Okay, then you're going to pick up 1 again, and you're going to go through the next green. So you're going to alternate between picking up 1 red and picking up 2 reds. Okay, this way you're adding another 5 beads into your round, so you'll have 15 beads going all the way around at this point. So now I've added 2 there, so now I'm adding 1. Okay, then I'm adding 2 again. Then I'm adding 1. 2 again. Then 1. Okay, and then your last gap, you should be adding then 2 beads. Okay, so that's my last gap, and then I'm stepping up again through the first red that I added. Okay, so now I'm coming out of my single red bead there. So now if you've done it correctly, you should have 15 red beads going around. Okay, pull it tight again so that it starts to cup up a little bit. You see it's cupping a little bit more there. Okay, and then you're going to carry on as peyote stitch, normal peyote stitch. So now I'm picking up a red bead, going through the next red one that's sticking out, picking up a red bead again. Just make sure you go through every one of the red beads at this point, okay, in the second round, and add another red bead in between all of them, because in this last round you had 15 red beads. You need to have 15 red beads again in this second round of red beads. Okay, so you're putting one red in between each of the existing red beads. Just treat each of those as if it was a sticky outy bead in peyote stitch. Okay. So this is your second round of 15 beads. You're going to, after this round, you're going to carry on in exactly the same way until you've done 11 rounds of 15 beads. Okay, so I'll show you in a second when I get there. So this is my second round. Okay, so this is my last gap here, so I'm going through that red and the first red in my current round again. So I'm stepping up. Don't forget to step up each time. Okay, so now again I should have 15 red beads which are sticking out around the edge. You can see it's starting to cup quite nicely now, and as you carry on with normal peyote stitch, it's going to start growing. It's going to stay the same size and it's going to start growing this way. Okay, so just get that started and then I'll show you. So now it's quite easy because now you've got all your sticky outy beads. So now each time again you're picking up one red, going through the next one that's sticking out. Now make sure at this point that your tension is quite tight, because you don't want it to be all kind of loose around the edges with lots of thread showing. So just keep it quite tight and just do normal peyote stitch all the way around. Okay, so this is my third round, and as I said, you need to have 11. So I'm just going to carry on, and I'm going to do about 3 more rounds after this one, so until I've got 6 rounds, and then I'll come back and show you, because there's something else you need to know before you finish your 11 rounds. Right, so now I've done 5 rows here. Now on this particular cover, because I'm using different colors of beads, it's quite easy to count how many rows you've done, because you just count in a diagonal row. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of the red beads. Okay, but a little tip: if your whole cover is going to be the same color, it's very difficult to count which are your rows that have got the 15 beads. So what I did was, every time I finished a round, I put a little bead to one side, and I finished the next round and I put another bead, and then when I've got 11 beads, I know I've done all my my red beads. Now at this point I've got 5 beads there. So the only thing you need to know now is, at this point you need to put your bead in position. Okay, you can swivel it around a bit later as well, but you might forget. So the best way to do it is to make sure that your hole of your bead is sitting on the hole in your beading. Okay, and try to hold it in that position. So I just hold it like that and then work around. Like I say, a few rows further down you can still swivel it around, so if the hole moves out of position, then don't worry about it too much at this point. You can still just make sure that you've got it later on in the right place. Okay, now the reason you need to hold your bead in the right place is because if you carry on without your bead at this point and you keep pulling it tight, then you won't be able to get your bead in place later on. So now at this point I just put my bead in, and then I carry on with my peyote stitching around the outside as I've been doing before. So the only difference is here I'm holding my wooden bead in position in the middle of my work as I'm stitching around. Okay, so I've done 5 rows so far, so you need to do another 6. Okay, so I'm just going to do that quickly and then I'll come back. Right, so as you see, I've done 11 rows of my red. Okay, I've got my 11 beads over there. Okay, and now you'll see that the 15 beads in a round is starting to be a little bit gappy. It's not covering your bead very closely anymore. So this is another way that you'll know that you need to start bringing your beads closer in and reducing the number of your beads. Now at this point, just make sure that your hole is in the right place. Okay, so you can get your head pin through it or whatever it is you're going to use, because later on you won't be able to spin it around anymore. Okay, and you can see that the beading is now holding the wooden bead in position quite tightly, because your beading becomes a bit looser in the middle where it's the widest, and then it comes in tighter again. This is why you can't get your bead in at this point. So if your bead isn't in there yet, you won't be able to get it in. Okay, so now I'm going to switch to the green again, because we need to bring in the beads the same as we did the other side, but in the opposite direction. Okay, so now we need to reduce these 15 beads down to 10. So I'm going to switch to the greens. Okay, now I'm going to add 1 green bead. Okay, then I'm going to skip over the next gap. Okay, I'm not adding any bead in there. Okay, make sure your tension is really tight at this point, because you want to pull it all in. Okay, then I'm going to add another green into the next gap and another one. Okay, then I'm skipping one again. Okay, pull your tension nice and tight. Okay, so essentially I'm skipping every third gap, putting in 2 green into the gaps, and then skipping 1. Okay, then put another green, and another green, and then skip 1, and then put another green, and another green, skip 1, and then put in another green. Make sure your tension is really tight at this point. Okay, so put in your last green and step up through that first green there that you added. Okay, and you'll see you've now got 10 green beads there to carry on with your peyote. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, now we need to do 3 rounds, the same as we did on the other side, using 10 beads. Okay, so now I'm going to carry on with a green. So I'm going to pick up a green. I'm going to jump to the next green. It looks like an awfully big gap there, but don't worry about that. Jump to the next green. Okay, then pick up a green again into the next one. Now you're going through every single one of the greens in your previous round. Okay, because you're keeping the number of beads the same. Okay, just pull your tension really nice and tight through the next one. And the next one. It helps if you count your beads as you're adding them. So here I've added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you'll know when you got to the end of your round. So this is 6. This is number 7. Number 8. Put it really tight. Number 9. Okay, and then my last one is number 10. Okay, and then don't forget to step up through the first green that you added in this round. Okay, so there's my 10 new beads there, 10 beads sticking out. Okay, so there I've got 2 rows now in the green, so I need to do a third one. So picking up a green again, make sure you step into the next sticky outy bead, not the bead in the previous round. Okay, so in this round I've got 1 bead, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. Okay, so you put in your 10th one and then step up again. Okay, so now I've still got 10 beads there, but my space is getting smaller and smaller. Okay, now at this point you need to switch to your 5 beads again, like on the other side. So I'm going to do the purple now. Okay, now you need to reduce your 10 beads down to 5. So obviously you're going to do the same thing again, but you're going to skip every second one. So you're going to pick up a purple, go through the next green that is sticking out. Okay, then skip over the next gap, go straight through the next green which is sticking out. Okay, then add a purple. Okay, then skip one. Then add a purple again. Skip one. Add another purple. Skip. And your 5th purple. Okay. Now you need to step up, but don't forget you need to skip this last gap here. So go through that last green after you've skipped over the gap. Okay. And go through your first purple to step up. Okay, so now you've got 5 purple beads there. Okay, and then we did 2 rounds of 5 beads at the bottom, so we need to do another round of the purples here. So I'm picking up one purple, going through the next purple, and putting one purple now between each of the purple ones that are there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now you need to step up one last time into there. Okay, because now what you're going to do is to pull this together a little bit more, because can you see the hole is a little bit too big there, is you're just going to go through those 5 that you've just added. So the 5 beads in the middle round, because when you started your 5 beads originally were joined together essentially, because you started with 5 beads in a circle. Don't get your tail thread caught. Okay, so go through all of the 5 new beads, which are essentially your sticky outy beads now. You can go through them a couple of times, just make sure you've gone through all of them at least once. Okay, pull it tight. Okay, and that's the middle of your bead finished there. Okay, so that's your bead covered really nicely in peyote stitch. And just finish off your thread, go through back and forth a few times just to make sure it sits really tightly. Okay, and that's it.
How incredibly talented is Monica, and thank you so much to her for preparing those kits for us. Now we're going to join Monica again at about 4 o'clock. You know what we didn't do? Didn't do the plank. But we did do Dan's hair. Would you like to see Dan's hair, everybody? Here's Dan's hair. I mean, it's amazing. Yeah, that's Dan, everybody. Sporting my hair clip that I use when I dry my hair. Right, let's do these carrier necklaces. So what do I mean by a carrier necklace? Well, you get carrier bracelets. It's exactly the same concept, but in necklace form. So you're looking at a base of a necklace which you can then add into primarily charms that you would then sew additional things in, or with jewellery makers you might want to just tear it apart and sew again. We're starting out with it's a really big deal. Now we're doing it, I'm going to be really honest with you, we're doing this as a bit of a trial run. These have not been done before. It's a bit of a PR exercise, advertising. Do you know what? It's not really PR though. This is a marketing and a bit of a market research exercise. We want to know what you think of it, but you get rewarded by getting the product. I want to know what you think of the concept. In terms of, so we've got 3 different ones here. You might want to get all 3. They are essentially ready to make. I am uber excited. I've been really for this concept. You can make the most amazing additional pieces to go onto it, or if you sell your jewellery, you can do it as a standalone piece, but maybe you do interconnectable charms. You can be looking at charms that go over pendants, that go over and just clip. But the first one that I've got for you here is Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Now, we are not going to be having these in again. It is the lowest stock. We're only trialling them. So I've got less than 30 of this. Less than 30 of this. We're trialling it. Now, we're not going to be getting it back in Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. That I can absolutely assure you. So this has been done in conjunction with our Gemporia group. We're not going to be getting it back in Sleeping Beauty Turquoise because there is no more Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. The mines are completely depleted. The Sleeping Beauty Turquoise that we've got within the company has been bought directly from the miner's vault, and that is it. There is no more turquoise coming out. There's no more of this material coming out of the ground. Could I see the call screens, please? Now, on this, you've got a solid 925 sterling silver clasp. You've got fantastic detailing. And then you've got this 3-row beautiful twist. Now, have I got a length on this one? If not, let me measure it. Okay, so this is going to be, it's going to be a 12. It's an 18-inch 925 sterling silver Sleeping Beauty turquoise twisted carrier necklace. So you can see the concept of it. You can then make your charms, attach them on. You can sew further seed beads into this. You can sew further beads in, or you might just want to use it as a standalone necklace. I can tell you now, we're doing these introductory trial offers. It's not really an introductory offer because we're not introducing a new range. We're trying it out. Now, I have got a bit of a reputation here within the channel for having the relationship with you where we can have a frank conversation, and I do the PR offers, and a part of my events company that I have, as many of you know, is a marketing and PR world strategy. So I've got that mind of how can we reward our viewers and at the same time collate information for us. We want to know your feedback on it. I want to know your feedback now. Do you think do you want to see them on air? And from the reaction, I think you do. We're going to sell out of this really quickly. It's 39.6 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, the beads that you see here are 2mm faceted rounds. P31. It's the most stunning twisted design. You can see how it forms. Now, it's supposed to be $69.95, and that was the price that was agreed would be the low price. But I said, no. If we're going to do this as an introduction, like a bit of a PR, and the whole point isn't, we haven't got the quantities to really use this as a money-making exercise. We're in retail, essentially. We want you to get it home, see what you think about it, report back to us. You've got an extended money back guarantee until the end of June. And we've only got 10 of these available now. Okay, and we're not at the final price. If you're tempted by this, go for it. It's an 18-inch 925 sterling silver, beautiful turquoise twisted necklace, or a carrier necklace as we call it, $49.95, and it's 39 carats of 925 sterling silver. I've only got a couple of these remaining. These are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I can just see a sterling silver. Right now, we've got any of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we've got in stock as well. We've only got like 3 strands of, one of. It's such an incredibly rare gemstone to get. So to get it like this, well, you're getting 39.6 carats. That is not implying worth the value of this. This is a bit of a trial test route for us to see what you think of the necklace. It's Sleeping Beauty turquoise from the rarest location. The mine is shut in the depths of Arizona. We've got an incredible relationship with the mine owners. They don't have any more coming out of the ground. It's gone. It has gone. The parcels of Sleeping Beauty turquoise that's out there, that's it. That is it. There is no more going to be coming out of the ground. Excuse me. Now I've got more people with this in their basket than we have got stock available. Wells and Beverly, Christine, Karen, Claire, Roz, Michael. I've got loads of people multi-buying on there as well. Well done, Miss Wenda. And I've got people who are anonymous shoppers on there. But I've got tons of people with this in their basket. Check your baskets out. Sorry, I've just eaten some pistachios. Okay, shall we go to the Tanzanite one? Now, that, just so you know, that Sleeping Beauty will sell out today. So if you're umming and ahhing about it, that price is going to go back up to $69.95 if there's any stock left at 8 o'clock in the morning. I really recommend you get it. The colour's incredible. It's totally natural. It's the rarest form of turquoise there is. Big money saver on that. Right, let's head to our Tanzanite. I'd like to look at the clasp first of all. The clasp on this is brilliant. Now you can also use this as a wraparound bracelet. So you've got an incredibly strong 925 sterling silver magnetic clasp. It's so, look, watch, ready? So cool. No, I'm just getting really excited by the clasp. Now, Tanzanite, as we know, I was joined by Jake the other day, and it was quite, it was an eye-opener. Have a look at this, and I've got some more to tell you as well.
Tanzanite is one of nature's most beloved treasures. It was discovered by Manuel de Souza in July 1967 in Arusha in northern Tanzania. Soon after mining began, de Souza returned to the mine with his friends and family, eager to share his discovery with them. The first diggers had recently arrived, and production was in its infancy. This rare blue form of zoisite could be found within a few meters of the surface. Today, the search for Tanzanite is on a scale de Souza could never have imagined. And with the mines now deeper than 800 meters, it's getting harder and harder to find this most beautiful of gems.
And actually it goes further than that. So as well as it being incredibly rare and in one location, that location, now I don't know if you're up to date with this actually, so we had Jake, our gemstone investor, on the show on Thursday, and he has a direct relationship with one of the mine owners. So it's been in their family for years and years and years. So I'm going to draw a map. Is there a pen anywhere? Lucy, do we possibly have a pen, please, darling? I should have thought about this before. Lucy is going to grab me a pen, because I think what I'm going to tell you is quite an eye-opener. I didn't know this until Thursday, so I want to share it with you. Thank you, my darling, thank you. Okay, this is going to be the most inaccurate drawing, but should give you a little bit of an idea. Okay. Right, this is Tanzanite 1. This is not to scale. This is not the real shape. It's a variation. Okay, when tanzanite was discovered, they named the area around it Tanzanite 1, and it wasn't actually named Tanzanite 1 for quite some time. So I've actually done that completely wrong. I've done that completely wrong. Can I have another piece of paper, please, Luce?
Yeah.
Actually, don't worry, I've done it a miniature version here. We're good. Okay, this is, I mean, wow, you can tell I've been homeschooling. Oh, I tell you now, if anyone tunes in, they're going to think, wow, they're high budget. Right, check this out. Okay, so imagine this is Tanzanite 1, okay? And the ground around Mount Kilimanjaro has been, where Tanzanite is discovered is in a plot of land like this, and it's probably, it's vast compared to this, but it's not that big. D block, to give you a bit of an idea, is probably the size of a football pitch, if that. C is the largest block, A and B. So when the gemstone was first discovered, they basically put the ground into areas. They searched all of this. They got to about this level here, went below, realised that tanzanite is actually growing and forming pretty much on a diagonal. So that's how they have to mine. So in B, they were digging deeper, and then they really very quickly realised, that the government wanted a bit of this. So they took the largest plot, and then also let the artisan jewellers and artisan miners have access to D block. Now, at the moment, all of this is gone, all the tanzanite's gone, all the tanzanite's gone. Here, it's incredibly few. We have no idea. Now, there's only one mine entrance in C block, whereas in D block, there's tons of them. There's tons of little, they almost look like little huts on the surface of the earth, and then you go into the little hut and down into the ground, and you get to your bit of the mine that you're allowed access to, that you own. So you've bought an area of the mine. In C block, there's one entrance, and there's a whole mass of tunnels. Who owns this? The Tanzanian government. Now, problem. So we know there isn't any coming out of here. We know there isn't any coming out of here. This is gone. We know that there is a bit here, and we don't know what's going on here really, because it's secret. And we don't really know exactly what's going on here, because not even the miners can get to their mines. The Tanzanian government have built a wall, and no one can go in. And at the moment, no one's coming out. So the Tanzanian government have decided that everybody else is getting an amazing deal and making a heck of a lot of money out of tanzanite around the world. So they're going to keep it, and they're going to control it. And to the point that no tanzanite is even going to be allowed out of the country unless it's faceted and cut by them. So they're taking full control of it. We got this tanzanite from D block, from one of the families that Jake has got an incredible relationship with, and that's where he sourced his tanzanite from, before the government took full control, which is about 1.5 years ago now. We don't know if any more tanzanite is ever going to come out in our lifetime. We don't know how much is there. What we do know is that it's nowhere else. So for you to be able to get this, and when it's so incredibly hard to get hold of now that the price is going up, I take advantage of this. Right, does that make sense? Did you like my little story? Could you tell that I've been homeschooling? Yeah. Right, let's do a minute's clock to allow everybody who shops on the phone lines to get on the phone lines while I talk you through this design, which is gorgeous, and there's so much of it. Are you ready? Are you steady? Let's go. So give us a call on 0800 644 655. Now, when you said the quantity, then I got excited we had that many. Now, okay, we know from the way that the response to the Sleeping Beauty turquoise is that you're loving these. We're going to do an incredible deal, because it's not just about the gemstone. This is about what do our Jewellery Maker viewers make of the concept of carrier necklaces. Do you want it? I would say with this, as my friends that you are, the carat weight's massive. The design's fabulous. The quality of the clasp is great. Why would you not get it? Because you'd prefer to make it yourself? Actually, with the price that we're doing this for today, cheaper to buy it as a ready-made necklace. I know, there's 2 grams of 925 sterling silver here. Now, your length of your necklace, let me just measure this one for you. And should we be doing these going forward, I'll make sure we always get the lengths in. Wow, it's 20 inches, 20 inches! 20 inches. It's so incredibly easy to do up because you've got the clasp on there. Are you ready? Are you steady? Let's go. Why have I not got my graphics on my screen? Oh, there we go. I have them now. Okay, 340 carats. I absolutely love this. Oh my word, right, the phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers and the website's going bonkers as well. We've got slightly more of this than we did at the Sleeping Beauty. It is exquisite quality. Now, the depth of this tanzanite is amazing and the carat weight is where this sits at as well for wow. Again, it is going to be done as a bit of a marketing device. We have got less than 50 of these in our available for you. And again, we want to know what your feedback is on it. You've got your extended money back guarantee until the end of June. We've got, what? What price are we going to? Right, if you don't get this, I don't know what to say to you. Just get it. It's fab. It's that fab. And you can wear it as well, wrap around your wrist a few times. I'll just show you. Okay, loads of these have gone already. I'd want to do that again, but I can't be bothered. I'd probably put a little extender on it and then be able to wear it around my wrist 3 times as well. I put a little extender on that. Couldn't be bothered. That was great, that, Lucy. Well done, Rosalind, Shona, Margaret, Louise, Janice, Beverly. Loads of anonymous shoppers. Now we have got, I can't say who because we're legally not allowed to say, but we have got a very heavyweight jeweller buying this. Hello. Yes. We know that people from the trade at the moment are buying from Gemporia. Now, I have been privy to the information, and some of you, if you'd have heard Jake briefly mention it while he's been with us, that Gemporia is not just supplying to you here at Jewellery Maker, it's not just supplying ready-made jewellery to through Gems TV, but also providing what we do here at Jewellery Maker on a larger scale to the trade. So people, same prices as you get, but we can get, do you know what, if you're genuinely interested in this, dial now. How much lower can we go? How many have we got left? Okay, but how many have we got left? So if we sell out of all of them, how low can you go? Okay, it's really worth calling. It's going to be really worth getting this. Oh my goodness, do yourself a favour. If you're genuinely interested, I'd dial now. If you're thinking, you know what, if that goes to a low enough price, yeah, I'll snap that up. Put it in your basket now. Trust me, folks, you're going to want to be there. I purchased made items from Gemporia before, most recently a sapphire and white topaz necklace bracelet set for $29.99, just to break up used gems. Angela? That's amazing, but we probably couldn't do that on tanzanite. Oh, could we? This is a little bit of a marketing technique now. Well, do you know what? It's not just a little bit. It is a marketing technique for 340 carats of tanzanite, and it's a ready-made piece. And your $29.95 and your 95 sterling silver. Because the thing is, there's nothing to stop you from buying this and then selling it on. Is there? There's nothing to stop you from doing that. It's an amazing gemstone, amazing carat weight, and we don't know what the situation's going to be in 2 months, in 6 months, in 2 years, in 6 years. It is such a mind-boggling situation at Tanzanite 1. It really is. At $29.95, congratulations. I've got Mary there and Jane and Jennifer and Alison and Joyce and Margaret, Una. I've got people checking out. Okay, I've got less than, how many left, sorry? Oh, I've got less than 10 left, and I've got loads of people with this in the basket, so you're not all going to be able to be successful there. Solid 925 sterling silver. And you know what? Maybe it's not going to be for you, a ready-made necklace. Maybe it's not. So maybe we won't do many of them, but if it is for you, maybe we just start to do them. This works out 8 pence a carat of genuine tanzanite. I know. Ridiculous. What is it, Dan?
Ridiculous.
And what does your hair look right now?
Ridiculous.
It does look a bit ridiculous, but I like it. Tomorrow I might try and see if I can source in my 80s fancy dress, which I do own, a banana clip.
Okay.
And then we can create your proper mohawk tomorrow. Stay tuned for Jewellery Maker to see Dan with a mohawk. Right, I've got space for 3 more of you to own that. Well done. What a find. What a find. Right, I've got one more carrier necklace. And this one is going to go to $12.95. I've just told you folks, grab it. The depth of the colour on this, it's ready made, it's ready to go. And you see, I've maybe put a big dollop of these as a pen, because you can use this, and then you can use your eye pins, and you can go over the top of this. You could actually, have you ever seen taken one of these and then you actually loop seed beads in, so it goes around your Zambian amethyst. Now, Zambian amethyst is the most naturally deep amethyst that you're going to get. It forms closest to the Earth's natural heat because it forms in the crevices of the Earth through tectonic plate movement. You're going to get your 925 sterling silver in here as well. It's a lower price to buy it as a complete necklace than it is the strand. That's how good this is. So if you want a deal and you want to just get it and take it apart, you can. I'll just do a measure once again. 12. It's an 18-inch, 925 sterling silver, Zambian natural amethyst. We're not staying there. It's $12.95. It's brand new to the channel today. Brand new. The depth of that colour is amazing. And again, you can use this as an established necklace that you can then add on to. It's what we call a carrier necklace. You can put your charms onto it. You can link in other little beads in there as well. You could put some seed beads interwoven around it. You can play around with so many elements of this. Free phone number 0800 644 645, or you could be really crass and just take it apart and start again. There's nothing to stop you. Loads of people grabbing this one. Well done. Angela, cost-wise, it's a no-brainer. I got microfaceted 3mm sapphires and 2mm round topaz plus all the silver, cheaper than buying the strand separately. Angela, I know. Angela, we've got some pics. Oh, and we'll do some. Hello. Oh, has it sold out? Tanzanite is now sold out. Oh. Here's Coco. Hi, Angela, darling. Now, Coco is one of the most beautiful cats ever. Look at the face. Look at his face. Hello, as requested from Lucy, a new photo of Coco. That's from Angela in Hampshire. I feel like we should give Coco her own wall of fame. Yeah, gorgeous. Hello, Coco, my darling. Right. Have you seen these, Danny? Have you not seen it? Yes, it's a tiger. Nikki, hello, my darling. I still haven't found out the name of that pub, have I? Oh, I'm such a punker. Can you remind me to ask Drew in the break or to phone our friend Paul about a pub? Thanks. Hi, Lucy. I fractured my wrist, so I can't do any beading. Oh, hon. But I've discovered crystal art. I might not be able to tell you the gender until Tuesday because of the time difference. Okay, not the gender of the tiger. It's the gender of the baby because of the time difference. That's awesome. That is awesome. $12.95, isn't that awesome? How have you fractured your wrist, you plonker? In lockdown, you fractured your wrist. Further, one of our neighbours, their little girl who's 8, broke her leg on the 2nd day of lockdown. Gutted. They're doing the hour walk every day with her in a wheelchair. I know, bless her, bless her. That's amazing, Nikki. Thank you, my darling. You see, I love this. This type of pendant is what I mean on the carrier necklaces. Here we go. I've got a net. I don't know who this is from. Hi all, it's a new piece I've been working on. I love the Hessenite garnet and amber with pearls. Take care, y'all. You too, my darling. I don't know who that's from, but it is fab. Well done. Love, love, love. Oh, doggy. Oh, I'm going to show this one first. Hi all, JM. Seeing everyone's beautiful pets at this strange time in our lives make me think of my dogs who I've passed, and I still miss them every day, but JM's wonderful sensitivity to our needs let us see other pets. Thank you so much. Pictures. This is Max under his favourite tree. Stay safe and well, and all your lovely viewers. Thank you, Jean. And this is Roscoe with a burst ball. Look at those, your two doggies. Oh my darling, they would have, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous one. Sending you loads of love, my darling. That's Jean in Glasgow. Oh, now, here is a little one enjoying a little bit of sunshine. Would I rather be a cat or a dog? Cat. Just go traipsing about whenever you fancy it. Walk into the people's houses, eat their food. Yeah, just, you know, be allowed on the bed. Just a bit, yeah. Hi, this is Maverick. We got him from a shelter 4 years ago. He had a severe head wound and was at the centre for a whole year. Here he is, so relaxed and loving life. He's adorable. So, look at Maverick. Clearly one stressed out cat. No, that's awesome. That's aspiration, that is. That's what lockdown should look like. Back to the another little cat in a moment. Back to the gemstone world for a moment. This is from Debbie. This is beautiful. Hope you like my Amber Bee bracelet. Enjoying the show. Love, Debbie. Thank you, darling. I love that. That's my favourite bee that we did. I got it in the yellow gold. Gorge, 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 gorge. Thank you, my darling. Oh, this is fabulous. Oh, this is what we had in about earlier. Oh, Sue. Hi, Lucy and crew. After watching yesterday's show, yesterday morning show, and the olive bowls, I wanted to have a go, and this is my first attempt. Sue, I love it. Sue, that to me is quite Maori inspired. It's like the koru, which is the silver fern before it unrolls. Yeah, love that. Sue, I really love that. My sister-in-law would love that. She's a Kiwi. She lives in New Zealand and she's a potter. All right, who are you looking at? This is Bob. Bob is 20 years old and only has 3 legs. We rescued him 18 years ago. Oh, he was going to be put to sleep. He's the best friend you could wish for. Love, Sue. Oh, Sue. Oh, do you know what? That breaks, that breaks my heart. But do you know, it warmed my heart that you've got Bob. Bob, you're a legend and you're gorgeous. Look at that face. That's a tiger face, isn't it? That's Lucy laughing in the background that apparently... Okay, yeah, we've got a picture again of Bruce's cat, which is like... Okay, well, let's... how many of the amethyst necklaces have we got left? Okay, we've got about 9 of those left. Okay, we've got a hematite showcase coming up for you in about... Let me just anti-back my hand. Oh, I've left my hand. Oh, no, there's one here. Hang on. Okay. The hematite, we've put these cubes on pre-order for you. I have to say that my favourite strand of hematite we've ever done, ever, is the silver one. Can you put them all on pre-order? No. Okay. Firing. All right. So, hematite showcase coming up at 4 o'clock. They're going to be amazing. I just love the fact that Dan's chilling out with my hair clip. in his hair. Same hair clip that I used to dye my hair the other day. If there's any residue, that'll be interesting. Which one's very lovely? So the two that are on pre-order are these two. Oh, and the other rose gold as well. Okay, so both of the bicones are on, and the squares. Which means you can get them now. Okay, let's do some speedy things. I love this strand. Now, this strand, who had the kit the other day with the morganite and the aquamarine in it? I have done so many shows. I don't know. Can someone tell me who did? Who was it? Who had the kit? I don't know if it was the morning or the mid. I don't know. All I know it was there. I really like that. I really like that. I really love this. This is Brazilian rose quartz, the gemstone of friendship, and then angelite, one of the most preferred gemstones in the generic crystal healing world, if that's something you believe in. And it's $9.95. The fact that it's already pearl knotted between each one, all I'd do is I'd take off the end beads and just put a clasp on, and then just make a little pair of earrings with those end beads. I quite like the idea of one pink and one blue. I love this. Love it. Well done, Leonie. Lots of anonymous shoppers, and Heather and Leslie. Keep your texts coming in as well. $9.95. Wow. 80 carats. Beautiful. Keep your texts coming in, folks. We'd love to hear from you. 60777 is the number that you can text into. Now, let me also show to you a strand, sorry, not a strand, but an item that's coming up. It could be me because I've been blind recently. No. It's here. We're going to do this in 5 minutes. If you can get this, it's like getting gold dust. Except it's rare, it's harder to get than gold dust. Have you seen this one? That is extraordinary. That is massive. Seriously massive. Okay, I want to know what you've got planned for tonight. I have got something planned for this evening. I am going to be, I am having a glass of wine with all of the girlies that we were a bunch of mates at high school, and we have not all been together since high school, but tonight we will be on a Zoom chat with a glass of wine at 8:30. I know. Have you used this time to make contact with anyone you've not spoken to for a while? Yes, so we're going to do it. Golly, I think all but one have got children, so we've got to wait for all the kids to go to bed. Charlie last night would not go to sleep until he'd written another song. Right, okay, which one? Oh. Mm. Two 2.5 to 3 millimeters. That is stunning. I'd have that as a simple bracelet. How about You know, if you got the tanzanite, would you perhaps just sew in a few of these to give it a little bit of an extra sparkle? I love that. I love that. 13 carats, are you ready? 6, oh my word, right, it's gone to a clearance price. Good luck, everybody. Could I see the call screens, please, Daniel? Thank you, thank you. Okay, you've got to get this. This is just beautiful. That I don't think that does it justice in the slightest. This is awesome. That is the most stunning sparkle. Now the hematite is already going on the pre-order as well, and I love, I'd have those joined together. Yeah, I'd have that plain white t-shirt, pair of blue flares. I wear flares at the moment, don't I, Donny? I'm wearing flares. I haven't always worn flares, no. They're quite tight at the moment. I don't think I can lift my leg that high. No, that would be bad. Yeah. But at least I'm wearing boots today. The other day I just had 2 pairs of bed socks on. I like to be cosy, so the loungewear, you know, I like sloppy tops. I just like to feel, so yeah. Right, $6.95 on that is ridiculous. Shall we have a look up at the décolletage? At the what, Dan? The décolletage. Looking at my elbow, but I realise it's gone a bit of a weird shape because I've been leaning with it on the desk. Oh, that's pretty. That is really, really, really pretty. Where? For the kit at 4 o'clock, this is awesome. 4:30 we're going to be doing this because of course we've got a hematite showcase at 4. These are epico. This is going to be amazing. Can you confirm the price of the kit? Because I've ripped my piece of paper up to turn it into Tanzanite 1. Yeah, we'll do it for $14.95 with all your brooch backs as well. It's going to be amazing. Coming up for you at about 4:30 with please tell me it has not been called that. Yes, they are called brooch backs. They're trying to think of different names for the kits. I'm sure you can imagine what type of things. Anyway, right, where to now? Let's do the star buy. This is quite frankly, it's massive. We're going to do this at the lowest price it's ever been to. It is one of the most extraordinary cabochons because of its size. It is totally natural. It's not been treated, it's not been filled, not been dyed, nothing. It's a totally natural, organic, exquisite Brazilian morganite. Now, it was first discovered just off the coast of Madagascar, actually. It was discovered in 1910 by George Frederick Kunz, and it really is supposed to open the heart chakra. I think this is the absolute perfect gemstone for what we're all going through at the moment. Let me get this out of the box for you. Do you know what, Dan? I perfected the technique. I mean, I could never usually open these boxes. Do you know what, Danny? For once, you're right. No, he's saying it would be lovely with this kit, and it would. Be lovely with the deal of the day as well, the pearls. Yeah, this is lovely. Oh, sorry, folks. QTNV69. I love this. Right, I would love to think that, you see, the deal of the day was insanely good, like ridiculously good. If there's any stock of that available, we'll revisit a little bit later, but essentially, first and foremost, it's using pearls. Beautiful. Okay, are you ready? Could I see the call screens, please? I've already got Melissa there. Joanna is there. Now, it's supposed to be at $49.95. How many have we got? Sorry, could I see? There we go. Right. We're going to do, again, a case of if we think we can sell our... What? What? Oh, my goodness. This is going to... How much would you pay for that in a ring? For 10 carats, you'd be in triple figures. Yeah. Yeah. QTNV69. Are you ready? It's to $14.95. It's the final few. It's the case of the fastest people to confirm. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you and welcome. Thank you for joining us here at Jewellery Maker today. That is amazing for a genuine, natural, organic morganite. Well done, Leonie and Cheyenne. Eric, well done to you. Lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. I've got some big collectors. Someone's just multi-bought there. The final few remaining at $14.95 for a stunning morganite cabochon. It is utterly extraordinary. Jackie, hello my darling. Afternoon, Lucy and team. I've just tuned in as I've been baking again. Hubby gave the sad face because there was none left, so I took pity on him. Now, what was it the other day, Jackie? Was it lemon drizzle? Or does your mum make a good lemon meringue? Do you know what my mum makes? A really good Guinness cake. A Guinness cake. Oh, you are talking the most amazingly moist cake. Do you know what I might make with the kids in the morning? And I'll bring you all one in if I get round to it. Packet Halloween cakes. They're still in the cupboard. They run out at the end of April. I've been saving it for a rainy day, and tomorrow it might be my emotions that are raining, so we might just have to go with it. Well done on that. That was amazing. Okay. Oh, you're putting it on me again. I don't know how I feel about the stress of this. Right. Oh, number five. They're so incredibly versatile. Love it. Love it. Yeah. So this is a shell pearl. So a shell pearl is reconstituted shell, so it's still a real gemstone, it's reconstituted shell, and it's then reformed to look like a pearl. They are massive. This is not a faux pearl. This is not a plastic bead. There is a real weight behind them. They are amazing, and they are the real deal. So these are shell pearls. Gosh, they're used a lot in very, very high-end jewellery, this quality of shell pearl. It's a way of getting absolute uniformity without praying out. Put it this way, you are never going to get a strand of natural pearls as perfect as that and that colour. Now, just so you know, $12.95 is where we should be at. Could I see the call screens, please? This is one of Mark Smith's favourite gemstones of all time. And it's $8.95 and they are awesome. Just simple earrings, just one on a pendant. You've got so many. It's classy. Classy jewellery. Again, I'd say work it with the seed beads coming up in the kit at 4:30. This kit is just going with everything. Oh, well done, Yvonne. Well done, Michelle. Lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. Well done. Okay, let's go to... Oh, number 10's a bit tasty. Yeah, that's awesome. That is seriously wow. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, these are fab. What was I talking about earlier that I thought the fire opal would go with? What was that? What? Refer put a fire opal earlier on and said it would really work with one of the strands. What was it? What do we do? No, it would work with smoky quartz. That wasn't what it was. If anyone out there can remember, if anyone was listening to me, that would be appreciated, because clearly none of the team here were. Right, Dan? Now, we should be at 1995. These are amazing. They're amazing. Yeah. These are amazing Indian carnelian. Are you ready for this? Look at the... Oh! Epic. 10.95. The depth and the strength of colour on that. It's gorgeous. Imagine if you got that first kit. Oh! That kit's going to sell out. We know the next kit's going to sell out as well. It is, it is. Oh yeah. Oh yes, oh yes, yes, yes. Right, let's do this. You've got such an extraordinary wow factor with this. So this, the location of this, it's a one mine location rather. So you can only get it from a female-owned, female-run mine in Bolivia. Yes, I always like to discuss that. What strikes me though about this strand, dive in and check out the natural clarity of these stones. The material that comes out of the ground, the calibre of the ametrine. So ametrine is where citrine and amethyst naturally grow together. And when that forms, and crystal structures of quartz, it's a quartz family, doesn't give way. It's not very, what should I say, forthcoming for clarity. So to get clarity in a quartz is a real find, and flips do you pay for it elsewhere. This is awesome. These are epic, and we're doing a clearance price because we've only got a few. Ha ha ha! For the cut on these as well, they go from a 7 to a 17 mil. Look at the clarity of these. We're talking pristine. And they are cushions. So what you see on one side is what you see on the other side. Show you there. We will sell out of these. And how much can you do them for? And how much are they supposed to be? Right, they're supposed to be $49.95 because they are one of the most high-end strands of. They're the most. It's actually noted on our system most high-end for ametrine that we've had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And what I would say with this is, imagine each of these stones that have been taken off and put into their own little boxes. If you could get that for £15, that size, what would you think? That huge whopper. Maybe that for next size down, £12 each, £8. Yeah, you get the idea. Oh my word, oh my word. Never, ever, 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 ever been so incredibly low. These are going to sell out. Make sure they're going to you. The wow factor's there at £23. Check out as quickly as you can, because tomorrow morning, if there's any left, $49.95. Go for it. Go for it. I've got people multiplying. This is the most awesome strand, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, it works out a pound gemstone. That's ridiculous. It's the clarity, 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 it's the cut, it's the colour, it's the clarity, it's the caraway. It's got it all going on. What do I think that is on the centre one? A what? I reckon that's probably about a 24 carat in the middle, maybe a bit smaller. Yeah, it's huge. Maybe about 18, 24, maybe. Yeah, it's huge. Right, go for. What are you doing? I've got loads of you that just sat with this in your basket. What do you want it to do? What? It can't jump into your purchases. Come on. Joyce, well done there, my darling, and Amanda, well done, Susan and Gemma. This, the quality. Whoa. They are really fabulous. TV ain't doing these justice in the slightest. Can I do that fire opal in a minute? Can I just say, I'd be absolutely obsessed with number 6 as well. So no. Ah, how long is that? Have we ever done a 38cm strand of Mexican fire opal before? I don't think we've ever done such a length of opal before. Usually about 18 centimetres. Yeah. Right, you ready? Do your research on fire opal in the next break. Do the flips. IPJN73 with only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Maybe you tuned in and you thought, oh, I won't buy today, I'll just watch. Oops, it's too good. Oops, £50 off the price. Oops, just pop it into your basket. Cheeky little purchase. 0800 644 655. Well done, everyone. Now we are going to be going to a break, but when we come back, we've got the big monster fabulous hematite showcase. You're right there, Dan. Dan's just removed the clip from his hair and he looks startled, and his hair has stayed where the clip had put it. It's quite an interesting look going on right now. We're going to make a cup of tea, quick break. When we come back, hematite showcase, then we're going to be joining Monica as well, and we're going to be having a look at that final kit of the show. Oh my god, we've got so much to do. See you in a moment.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, from the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You're watching Jewellery Maker. What's everyone watching, Dan?
Jewellery Maker.
Brilliant. How are you doing, Dan?
I'm okay, thank you.
Where are you at? You've had your lunch? What'd you have for your lunch?
Some crisps.
Just crisps? For your lunch, you just had some crisps?
Yeah.
That's not very nutritional.
I've got another pack of crisps in a minute there.
Oh, but it's okay because he's got another pack of crisps. Where's the nutritional value in that? Where's your protein? Where are your vitamins?
Beef and onion flavour.
There were beef and onion flavour.
Protein.
Yeah, we'll have a chat later about this. That's got to change.
Cheese and onion, so...
Yeah. What are you going to have for your tea?
Pasta.
So you'll have had crumpets, Cheerios, crisps and pasta. So basically, internally, you're beige.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Anyway, that's done, everyone, and you are feeling...
Okay.
Here's an okay salt and vinegar crisp. Awesome. Bruce, where are you at? Here's a Thai crumpet. Oh, here's a bit of crumpet. Danny, what are you at now? Here's an upward gold chocolate bar. Lucy? A cheerful what? Grape. Grape. She's a cheerful grape. And I am a content rice pudding. I'm sorry, Danny. I'm sorry. If I get a chance to go to the... no, I'm going to get a chance to go to the shop until my day off. So, no, sorry, that was the last rice pudding in the house. We're down to the dregs. Right, okay, so we're going to be doing a bit of a hematite showcase now, but they're all going to the lowest prices. Now, they have been bundled, some of them before, but we're going to meet these prices. They're just awesome. And they are fabulous, fabulous stones. So the hematite stone is an incredibly hard-wearing one anyway. And then we've gone through this process of treatment on some of these to give them a coating. So the coating doesn't occur naturally, obviously, but it's not like a coating that is... It's not like, I always liken it, you know when you see a fake pearl and it starts to peel? It's not like that. So this is actually bedded into the top layer of the stone. It's like it's become a forged part of it. It's awesome. So this is a silver colour coated hematite. Okay, it's flying out on pre-order. Well done. We've got lots of people multi-buying as well. You know our prices are ridiculous. We've got loads that have already gone. If you're tempted, dial now. Pop it into your basket now, because I can tell you, you will be gutted if you don't get this. I love it. I think it gives a pearlescence to the jewellery feel to it that you're making, but I reckon you can go lower. Yeah, but Danny. Okay, £9.95 would be awesome. It would. And comparable to anywhere else, £9.95 would be amazing anywhere else, yeah. UDNV02 matching the lowest price it's ever been to £6.95. £6.95. £6.95. How much is it, Dan?
£6.95.
Lovely. Leslie, Cheryl, Sandra, Carolyn. Do you know what? I agree with you, Danny, and we don't have any in stock. Danny's just said that he'd really like these with peacock pearls. I agree. Do you know what else they'd look amazing with? Sleeping Beauty turquoise and the Zambian. But the other hematites, I mean, to put coated hematite with coated hematite, you're just guaranteed an amazing sparkle. So, I mean, you get a very different. Oh, look at that! They make each other pop. And do you know? Oh. Now, how many of you have had from us our rose gold-plated 925 silver chains that have got the little silver balls along them, or they almost look like little crimp beads? I've had lots of those chains over the years, and I think, oh yeah, these two together, you could make like a really fabulous cluster to go on those chains as well. I'd be quite happy to delicately rosary link and make a piece out of both of these. I adore that, absolutely adore that. Equally though, look at the sparkle. Yes. And finally though, Danny, can we do this one next? Because that is a match made in gemological heaven. Sharon and Jill and Jake and Cheryl, Sandra, Caroline, Julie and Denise, check your baskets out. Hiya Maury, my darling. Hiya Sarah. Check out, check out, check out. We're going to be showing some more pictures soon, so if you have yet to send your pictures in, please do so, studio@jewellerymaker.com. We're going to be joined by Monica in about 20 minutes time, which is amazing, and we've got another kit that's going to go to $14.95. I shouldn't have told you that, but I told you before, so I've repeated it. Now for me, when I get my yacht one day, this is what I'd be wearing. Yeah. Yeah. Just to be sure, you know, even if I won the lottery, I would never own a yacht because I'm terrified of water. That is stunning. Okay, here we go. Look at those. Have you seen the size of the drill hole on these? This is awesome. These are awesome. $5.95. They are so versatile. 0800 644 655 $5.95. 105 carats, 7 by 5 millimeters. That's a 28 centimeter strand from gemstone to gemstone. You need to be getting that, popping it in your basket. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you, Danny. I don't know why I had to go all Mancunian at the end of that then. Don't know. YNN V72. Hello, Susan and Cheryl. Oh, I've had a text. Hi, Lucy. To relax after a shift nursing, I've been tracing my family tree. I've got back to 1590, my 10th time great-grandfather. Carolyn, first of all, can I say, on behalf of everybody who is thinking it right now, for the job you are doing in this current situation in the world, thank you, beyond thank yous from all of us and everyone watching. So that's first, it goes without saying that you have got, we just hold you in the highest accolade. And going back that far, that's incredible. That's amazing. What a fabulous thing to be doing. Sending you loads of love, darling. Thank you for texting in. Right, let's do the rose colour bicos. Now, half of the stock has already gone on pre-order on these. I'll pop them alongside the silver again, because I do love the two together. I love them. Do you love them? I love them. Do you love them, Dan?
Yes.
Good. Isn't it lovely that Dan and I usually work together on the late show and they've put us together on the mid show so we can be together? We just love each other. I thought it'd escape me. They're only $5.95. They're only $5.95. $5.95. $5.95. Hi, Susan. Hi, Sue. Brackets, Dusty. Monica. Is that our Monica? I mean, everyone who's watching Jewellery Maker is ours anyway, because we take ownership of all. And that's the lovely thing about it. You smell that? Are they burning again in the fields next door? This is usually motorbike o'clock when we get the racers up and down the road outside. We've only got 9 of these left. Can I just say that multicolour one, I absolutely adore it. I think you could work with seed beads. It just makes me want to go 80s disco. I'd have that. D-I-S-C-O. D-I-S-C-O. That's almost sold out, the rose gold one. So this is fab. Now the great thing about this is it's going to go with everything. Now this one has not been on pre-order. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Just love it. They are 2mm faceted rounds. You could use these with your seed beads. It'd look really cool. LZ NV 10. 28 centimetres strand from gemstone. Right, could I see the call screen, please? We are going to obliterate the price of this. No, I mean, yeah, great, but not today, no. I really would like to take advantage of, with these as well, of the tassels. What I've done with them in the past is just use some spray starch and then just iron on them and put them into a fan shape. I haven't done anything with them yet. But if you keep it quite a condensed fan, that is such an on-trend earring. And I've also used loads of my tassels before on presents. I think these are just awesome. Oh, I'm really nervous about my girly gathering tonight. I am. $4.95, $4.90, it's $4.95. Grab them. Linda, you just upped your order by another one then. We only saw that price drop, well done. I've got loads of people joining me. I'm nervous. We've not spoken to each other as a group. There'll be no silences with all chatterboxes. We're all in a drama group. When's the last time we gathered together in a room? I'm the only... oh, hang on. We all got together in about 2004? I think we were all there. No, Becky wasn't there. There's not been a gathering of all of us. It's never been a full group. I am. So if you're just I'm having a girly gathering tonight on Zoom with a glass of wine with the girls I went to high school with. In fact, that's the last time I saw many of them in person, apart from Jane. Came to our evening do of our wedding. That was 2010. I don't know if have I mentioned I got married.
No.
So boring now, isn't it? £4.95. 0800 644 655. Did you just ask how long I've been married? I've just mentioned I got married in 2010. It's 2020. I've been married 10 years this year. That's why Drew proposed to me and we renewed our wedding vows with Elvis in Vegas in the living room. $4.95 on this one, folks. Well done, everybody. Check out your baskets. Right, I've got this. Now, this grey is ace. And I really like it with the cubes. I'd like the two of these together. This makes me think of Debbie Bulford. Fab. VUNV64. I think, would you wear this, Danny? Yeah, I think this could be a fab unisex gemstone. What do you think, Dan?
I agree.
VUNV64. Okay, let's do an amazing deal on these ones for you. Good luck, everybody. We are going to be joining Monica imminently. 0800 644 655. Now, they should be $8.95. Are we going to do that today? No. Hello, Liz in Surrey. Hello, Shandy. Hello, lots of anonymous shoppers. No. The price hasn't changed, Danny. $4.95. $4.95. They're awesome. They're awesome. We had these on offer the other day. We've honoured it. It was supposed to be a one-off, but we've honoured it. $4.95 on this one. And Eleanor, lots of anonymous shoppers there. I've got people seriously multi-buying. I think you can just put this with anything. I mean, with the soft pink, I really am a big fan of pale pinks and greys. Yeah. All 5 strands so far would be how much? Less than £30. That's awesome. More people joining us. We haven't any more texts in there, Danny. Really shouldn't have had that rice pudding. I feel like I'm having an afternoon. Ugh. You know when you just have, oh, like when you finished your roast dinner. You have a little snooze. Make sure you're checking out there, folks. Well done, everybody. Well done. And then a final strand are the cubes, which I would work with those. Oh, no, we have. Sorry. My favourite strand. How could I forget? How much are they each? I don't mind. Which one do you want to do first? Let's do the silver first. OCNV60. This is stunning. I put this with kyanite. Yeah, I would, yeah. With that delicate silver lustre. Yeah. Ah, right, we haven't got a huge amount of these. I had them on the show the other day. They've almost sold out, so it's a case of first come, first serve on this one. Are you ready? Are you steady? Let's shop. I don't know what that was. Don't know. $4.95 on these. It's a 28 centimetre strand. I'm getting really nervous now. I'm thinking about it. I am. I can't exactly cancel. What can I say I'm doing? Everyone's housebound. Everyone's locked in. Pardon?
Wi-Fi's gone down.
My Wi-Fi's gone down. Actually, it did go down this morning. Fuming. I was right in the middle of listening to Lionel Richie on the Alexa. Actually, then, it was still down, but the Alexa would work, but nothing else would. What's that about?
The Alexa's still on.
But nothing else would work. It's like Alexa carried on playing, but nothing else would connect to the internet.
Oh.
What's that about?
She
She's alive. Okay. Dan's officially needing this lockdown to finish. As we all are. Hi Lucy and gang, I'm enjoying my day off. I'm a mental health nurse and work is crazy right now. I'm sat with my bunny Bobby watching Sarah. We need a pic of Bobby. Gosh, darling, I bet. I've been talking quite a lot about mental health, nowhere near on the level of what you must experience. Goodness me, I just feel for anyone who is struggling right now. And for you to be helping. Thank you. Thank you. Amazing. And can we have a picture of Bobby, please? Because, you know, I am obsessed with bunny rabbits. We have got some more pics, but I've got one more strand. Oh, you weren't talking to me. I'm the other Lucy. This is fab. So this right now, however, is going to be a star by. Are we ready? Let's do it. This is awesome. The sparkle that you get, and it's rather than being a gold, it's like a really, do you know what? Do you know what it is? It's that champagne tone again. It's exactly what Jake was talking about on the show the other day, that the big colour to make a real impact. So I asked him the question, if people are going to invest or make the right choices with the colour of gemstones they're buying at the moment, what would you say is like your tip? What's your point? And he went, anything champagne coloured. Go for it. For me, this is a champagne gold, without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah. Yeah. There's no way it's copper. No. No. TSNV91. I love it. But do you know what? If you put that with copper, so here's the, it's gonna look incredible with copper, and it is classified as copper, but it's got that warmth. It's just, do you know what? It's the most fabulous strand. Good luck, everybody. 0800 644 655. Look at it with that. Stunning. Oh, you know what would look amazing with? The deal of the day pearls. The deal of the day pearls. Yeah, right. As soon as you can, jump on the phone lines. These are bigger than the previous strand as well. We're going to do probably our best deal of all of them on this strand right here, right now. I'd get a couple of those. Doesn't that look fabulous? It does look fabulous with the deal of the day. Okay, it's been available for you on pre-order. You thought you were going to be paying more. But if you've already pre-ordered it, it's only $4.95. $4.95. How much is it, Dan?
$4.95.
Brilliant. £4.95. Jane, make sure you're checking out your baskets. Checking out your baskets, folks. It's going to be a sellout. It's a stunner of a strand. Oh, it's going to Florida. How exciting. It's also going to Norfolk, South Yorkshire. Yeah, when's that coming up? Oh, yes. That's awesome. Awesome. I'll tell you what. Fab. 100 carats. 0800 644 655. Okay, we've got absolutely loads to get through. Oh, 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 oh. You know, oh. Oh, I'm liking this. These are coming up in the next kit, folks. These are coming up in the next kit. They're fab. Oh no. Oh, flipping heck, Lucy. I've just spilt Swarovskis all over my desk. These are going incredibly quickly, folks. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Check your baskets out. What? Where? Oh, I thought you meant one was actually in the studio. Okay, the guys in the gallery are now palpitating because somebody sent in a picture of a dog. Oh, hang on. No. Oh, no, it's not just a picture. There is. Is Nibby there? Now, Monica is a bit concerned that if she shows, isn't it the most gorgeous puppy? She only got him last week, I think. Is he being good? I love him. She's a bit nervous about you seeing him, I think, because she thinks you'll just all be about the dog and it won't be about her anymore. Is he being good? Oh, I love him. Yeah, you didn't need to hear that. Right, continue to check out your baskets on those hematite. Now, at this point, we, strictly speaking, should be joining Monica. But we're not really going to be joining Monica. She's just there. We're going to be joining the new official dog mascot of the show. Ladies and gentlemen, can I prepare you to fall in love? Check out. Hello, little boy. Hello. Oh my word, I want to kiss his paws. I'm going to have to look there on the screen. Hello, Nibs. Nippy. Nipples. Hello. Is he? Oh my word. Have you had dogs before, Monica?
I can't hear you very well. You keep cutting out.
I keep cutting out.
Yeah.
I keep cutting out to Monica, guys. I keep cutting out. They're trying to see what's going on.
Okay, I can hear you now. If nobody else is talking, I can hear you.
Oh, did you hear that? If nobody else is talking, she can hear me. So in other words, Bruce, Danny, stop working. Focus on the dog.
Sorry.
Focus on the dog. Don't apologise at all. So Monica, have you had dogs before?
Yes, I have. I used to have a Doberman and a Boxer. Much bigger dogs, obviously.
Yeah. So tell us more about this little dude. How old is he now?
He's 13 weeks. He's a King Charles Spaniel. And we've been thinking about getting a dog for a while, but then when they were talking about the lockdown, I thought, well, this would be the best time to get one, obviously, because we're all at home all the time. So, yeah. And he's keeping us very happy and busy.
Look, Liz is texting, oh baby, Monica, he's gorgeous. I love his eyebrows, says Liz in Kent. I just literally, we've kept the picture that you sent in and it's up in the gallery. He is just, I mean, he's a poster dog, isn't he? Hello. Yeah. And how's he doing? Is he a good boy?
Yeah, he is. He's starting to learn what he's allowed to do and what he's not allowed to do, and he's starting to go outside when he needs a toilet, so that's pretty good. And he cried the first couple of nights or so when we had him, but not very much after that, so he's all right now.
Are we boring you, Poppet? Big yawn. Blah, blah. And how does he feel about jewellery making? Does he like to get involved?
He does. He chases after beads if I drop them. So it's probably not a good idea to drop them.
Oh, is he having a little nibble now? No, biting mummy's fingers. Hello? Are you going to come to the studio sometime? Yes, you are. That wasn't a question, it was a statement. And I think you should come when you're very confident, and if you don't get scared around big groups of people, when we have a big Jewellery Maker get together with all of our fabulous viewers, you have to come too. Because then we're going to, Mummy will make you a seed bead collar with all the Jewellery Maker colours, and you are officially our Jewellery Maker mascot doggy. Look, oh look, I know.
I can see some kids coming in future for pets.
Yes. My little boys have got obsessed that they need a nibby. We need to do the kit, but I sort of don't want to. Oh, he's awesome. Oh, gorge. Well, Nibby, we love you. I'm just going to show everybody Mummy's kit, okay?
Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye.
Yeah, I need to stop doing that. I'm on live TV.
I'll put him outside while you do the kit.
Okay. I need him. Right, let's... the first 2 kits have sold out. They've sold out. This is going to sell out as well. Make sure it's going to you. It's the Cherry Blossom kit. And it's now... The intention is for brooches. You don't have to make brooches, but we very rarely give you the opportunity to get the brooch backs. And you are going to be getting 10 of these 33mm brooch backs. And you get these gorgeous colours of the sea beads. Now the sea beads are all size 11/0s. You get fancy frosted leaf. You get gilt lined opal, metallic sage green and silver lined smoky amethyst. Right, you know that we're going to $14.95 because I told you earlier, even though we were supposed to be going to $17.95 on this. Sorry about that. And if you get all 3 kits, you can get all 3 kits for £45, which is just awesome. Could I see the call screens, please, there, Danny? Thank you, my darling. $14.95. It's flying out. It's absolutely flying out. It's such amazing value for money. When you see Monica's designs, you will swoon. You will swoon. I know that everybody now wants to buy her puppy as well, and you can't. Okay. Alison and Emmy, Leonie and Hayley, Leslie, Rachel, Sue, make sure you're all checking out. Well done, Lynn and Hilda, Jacqueline, Sally. So many people getting this. I've got some new people joining us as well. And with this purchase, you are also going to get, if you are new, a free DVD and 2 genuine gemstone strands with this first purchase. And there's only 1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. So that is absolutely awesome. If I was just going to choose one, well, I'm a little bit of a sucker for pale pink at the moment, but then I love it. I don't know. Is the answer. What's my favourite tube? Monica, are you there?
I am here, yes.
Where's he gone now?
I'm here. Nibby's not here anymore, but I'm still here.
So, Monica, what is it that you've been doing with this kit?
Well, the kit is called Cherry Blossom, so I've been making cherry blossoms, as you might imagine. So I started with the brooch because obviously there were some brooches that came in the kit.
Oh,
okay.
Oh my word, they look real. Do you see, so for everybody who was watching earlier, you'll have heard me say that Monica's designs are always incredibly visually fluid. If that makes, there's just a natural flow to them, and there was absolute proof of it once again. And they're beautiful. So what else have you done?
Okay, so then I made a necklace.
Oh my word! Oh my word!
Can I just say, I'm not normally a fan of green, but the green that's in this kit is amazing. It's such a realistic green, especially if you're doing, natural designs, leaves and things like that. It's a really nice green, and I also like the fact that it's kind of frosted. It's not shiny.
Yeah.
I have to say, despite the fact that I'm not a green fan, the green I think is my favorite tube in this kit.
Wow. Well, $14.95, folks. It is flying out.
Okay. And then I've made.
Oh, and there's another piece for us to see.
Oh, sorry, I don't know. I can show you.
Oh.
Like that. That's a bracelet.
Oh, I love that. Oh gosh, that's so different. I really love that. So as much as it's a brooch kit, obviously you don't just have to make brooches with it.
Obviously. And also the brooches, you don't just have to use them as brooches. You can use them, for example, if you have a necklace like this without the flowers on, and you just have like a netted necklace, you can attach a brooch to the necklace.
Yeah.
or take it off if you didn't want it on there. Or the same thing with the bracelet, or you can add more than one. You can add it in the middle as a pendant. So there's all sorts of things you can do with the brooches. They don't have to be brooches.
Yeah, really, really good point. We've only got 8 kits left. That's it. It's incredibly popular. Just before we go to the demo, we've got these Swarovskis that would work so beautifully alongside it. Should we do the green first? Because I think the green would really complement the kit in that natural way. Now this is going to give you a pizzazz of sparkle. It's going to add value into your designs because it is genuine Swarovski, and you're going to get a pack of 12. Check these out. And they're only $3.95 for genuine Swarovskis. What do you think of that, Monica?
Well, I'm waiting to see them on my screen because there's a bit of a delay. Oh, they're nice. Oh, they would go lovely with this kit, wouldn't they?
Yeah, beautifully. Just
or maybe
$3.95.
Maybe to put them in the middle of the flowers or something like that. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yes. Yes. Oh yes. AKSQ56. Let's do the pink next, because again, a bit of artistic license could get these go in the middle of flowers, and the two together. That is very apple blossom again, isn't it? Again, you'll get 12 6mm rounds, just $3.95. I'd be getting all of these. All of these, genuine Swarovski. Okay, these are flying incredibly quickly. We only have 30 of these in stock. And then the final colour, this really beautiful, it's like a slightly tealy, really inky blue. Montana. Oh, 24, is that right? What?
Yeah, the bicons usually come in packs of 24, whereas the rounds usually come in 12s.
And we're doing the same price. Same price at $3.95 on that. Bit of a mistake there, but go with it. NDSQ98. Yeah, I hadn't really clocked the fact there was double the quantity here. Could I see the call screens on those, please, darling? Thank you kindly, darling. Thank you, thank you. So, Monica, we're going to have to say goodbye to you now because we're going to show everybody your demo. But do you know when you're back on screen?
On the 5th of May, on my 20th wedding anniversary.
Oh, how lovely. Am I on? That's my only day off after these ones, and then I'm in for a very long stretch again. So have a wonderful wedding anniversary with Nibby as well. Happy anniversary. Have a wonderful show and keep safe, my darling. And I look forward to speaking to you really soon.
Bye.
Lots of love. Bye. Bye. And a huge thank you again to Monica for preparing the most fantastic demo for us. So, are we ready for it? Fabulous. The kits, we've got 3 left. 3 left of the kit. That is it. And once it's gone, it's gone. So if you've got the kit, or if you've got some CPs, grab yourself a quick cup of tea. In fact, you haven't got time. Watch this, and then you have a quick cup of tea. I'll see you just after this demo.
I am going to show you how to make these little cherry blossom flowers here. I've got them in 2 different colours there, and I've got a multicolored one as well. The kit that I'm using to make them is kit number GUXC58. I'm also using some 6-pound crystal or white fire line, and also a size 10 beading needle. Right, so to make this flower, you don't need a lot of thread to start with, because you're going to make 5 separate little petals like this, okay, which are then joined together to make one flower. So for one petal you don't really need much more than about 10 inches of thread. But if you use a whole arm length of thread, then that should be enough to do all 5 of your petals and to join up the flower afterwards as well. Okay, so I've threaded my needle and I've put on a stopper bead about probably 4 inches from the end. You don't need very much of a tail, just a small section really, just to get your needle on and pull your thread through your work when you're finished. Okay, so I've got my stopper bead on there. Now I'm going to pick up 9 beads. Now I'm going to use the white ones and the purple ones because the pink ones are really hard to see on screen. Okay, because I'm going to show you the multicolored one, and then obviously if you want to make a plain one, then you just use the same color beads for the whole petals. Okay, so I'm going to pick up 9 beads here. I'm going to pick up 7 white, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Number 8 is going to be a purple one, and number 9 is going to be a white one again. Okay, now you can make these flowers smaller or bigger by changing the number of beads that you're starting with. So you can start with 7, you can start with 11, you can start with almost as many as you like, as long as it's an odd number of beads. Okay, so I'm starting here with 9 beads. Let's bring those down to my stopper bead. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump over the first 3 beads here, so the white, the purple and the white, and I'm going to go back through the 4th bead along. So this is the second white after the purple. Okay, so essentially at the end here I've got a little picot of 3 beads there, and then I've got a row of 6 white beads after that. And then I'm going to peyote stitch along these 6 beads here. So I'm going to pick up another white bead, okay, and I'm going to jump over the next white bead after the one my thread is coming out of, and I'm going to go through the one after that. Okay, then I'm going to pick up another white bead again, jump over a bead, go through the one after that. So that'll be the second last white bead that I have here. Okay, like so. Okay, now essentially what you need to do is you need to have another bead next to this last one here. Okay, but of course you can't just attach one using normal peyote stitch because you haven't got another bead to go through after that. This is my stopper bead, so don't go through the brown bead. You need something to go through. So what you're going to do is you're going to pick up a white bead, and then you're going to turn your work around the other way. Okay, and you're going to go backwards through this last white bead here next to your stopper bead. Okay, which is a bit strange. It's not normally how you would do peyote stitch, but in this case that's what you need to do. Okay, you'll see it now sits next to the other white bead as if you had just peyote stitched it onto there. Okay, and now I'm going to carry on with my peyote stitching. Just put it nice and tight. Back up towards my purple bead again. Okay, so now I'm coming out of this first white bead after my stopper bead, which is nice because I'm ready to attach my next bead with normal peyote stitching. So I'm picking up a purple bead here actually. Okay, then I'm going through the next bead that's sticking out. Okay, like so. Then I'm picking up a white bead again, going through the next bead that's sticking out. Okay, another white bead, through the next white bead that's sticking out. Just the white bead, don't go through the purple bead, just the white, like that. Okay, that's what you have at the moment. It's looking a bit messy because you're not using delicate, you're using round seed beads, but it'll all come together at the end, and it looks quite nice and organic at the end. Okay, so now I'm going to turn my work around again. So now I'm at this end here where I've got my purple bead. Now I'm going to add another purple bead in between this white bead that I'm coming out of and the purple bead that's at the end. So now I'm going to go through this purple bead. Okay, I'm going to do the same on the other side. So I've got another purple bead and I'm going through this white bead, the first white bead that is sticking up. Okay, so now I've got 3 purple beads at the end there. Okay, then I'm carrying on with my peyote stitching, so I'm picking up a white, through the next white bead, another white, through the next white bead, okay, and now I need to mirror what I did on the other side here, so now I need to pick up a purple bead. Okay, and then I'm going through the last white bead here. You see that's my stopper bead, so that's my last white bead sticking out there. Okay, so I've got this little section here. Okay, then I'm turning it around again just to make it easier to go in that direction. Okay, so now I'm at the end where my stopper bead is. Now what I need to do is I need to put another bead in between these 2 white beads here at the end. Okay, so I'm just going to pick up a white bead, and I'm going to go back up the other white bead, not the one I'm coming out of, but the one next to it, and I'm going to go through the first purple bead along. So I'm going through 2 beads here. Okay, so that puts another bead at the end. Now this bead is sitting in a different direction to the other beads because this one's got the hole going that way. But that's exactly what you need to be able to join the petals together at the end, so that's perfect. Okay, now I'm going to pick up a purple bead again. Then I'm carrying on with my peyote, so I'm going through the next white bead that's sticking out. Okay, then I'm picking up a white bead. Going through the next white bead sticking out. Okay, then I'm picking up a purple bead. And then I'm going through this purple bead that's sticking out here at the end. Okay, so now I've added another purple bead there. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go through the other 2 purple beads. I'm not adding anything new here. I'm just going through the other 2 purple beads that are already there. Okay, and then I'm doing my peyote stitch down the other side again. Starting with a purple, go through the white. Okay, then a white. Okay, and then to mirror the other side, I need a purple. Okay, now I'm not just going to go through the purple, I'm also going to go through these 2 whites here. So keep going through this row of beads until you've come out of the point bead at the bottom. So essentially that's 3 beads I'm going through here. Okay, so go through those 3 beads. Okay, I've turned it around the other way again now. Now I'm not adding anything here because I've already got my point the way that I need it. So I'm just going to go back up through the 3 beads on the other side. So I've just come through these here. Now I'm going up through the other side through those 3 beads there. Okay, then I'm picking up a purple again. Go through this white here in the middle. Then I'm picking up a purple again. And now essentially what I need to do is I need to go through all of these purple beads here without adding anything else. I'm just adding 1 purple into this gap here. And then I need to go through all those purples. You won't be able to do it in one go because they curve. So just however many goes you need to get through all of them until you come out on the other side. Okay, now I'm adding another purple here on this side through the white that's sticking out in the middle. Another purple again. Okay, and I'm going to do the same as before, so I'm not adding anything into the point here. I'm just going through all 4 of these beads. Ignore the stopper bead. So I'm going through the 4 beads that are next to each other here at the point of my petal. Okay, so that's what you have at this point. If you pull it tight, you'll notice it's starting to all curve together already. So it's not quite flat anymore. Okay, then I'm doing the same again as before. So I'm coming out of this point. I'm going to go back up through these 4 beads here. So I've come through these 4. Now I'm going up the other side through that 4 there. Okay, then I'm picking up another purple bead again. I'm jumping over this gap into the purple, and again I'm going to go through all the purple beads without adding anything other than this 1 purple into the gap. Can you see now that's closed the gap there? Do the same thing on the other side. So I'm going through all these purple beads here without adding anything else. Okay, until I'm coming out next to the gap. Okay, and then I'm picking up another purple, and then again I'm going through all the beads until I'm coming out of the point, like so. So that's 5 beads now. Okay, and then when you pull these tight, they all pull together nicely, the outer beads, and you have a little 3D sort of petal there. Okay, that's your petal done essentially. And then all I would do is take off the stopper bead, and then I would take my thread and tie it into a double knot with the tail thread. Okay, like so. And then just take my needle and go through. Now you don't want to go through this bead that's at the point, because you don't want your knot to go in there, because you'll need to go through that a few times to join your petals together. So take your needle up through the side of your petal, like that. Okay, do the same with your tail thread, and then you can cut off your threads, and that's one petal there done. It looks like that one. Okay, so make 5 of those petals, and then I'll show you how to join them together. Right, so now I've got my 5 petals here. On the last one, I haven't finished off my thread. I've kept it on there. Don't worry if you have finished it off, you can just start a new thread. Just weave it in and start a new piece. Okay, so now my thread is coming out of this point bead here. Okay, and I've got a knot after that, doesn't matter, it's not going to bother you too much. Now what you need to do is you need to go through all the point beads in all of your 5 petals. Okay, make sure they're all facing upwards. Okay, so just pick them up one after the other. Go through them like so until you bring them all together nicely. That's my 5th one there. Okay, and then go through the first one again. Okay, that's your flower joined up. Now you can go through a couple more times just to make sure it's nice and tight. Okay, and it's not going to come apart. So I'll just go through a couple more of them here just so that I can show you how to add the little stamens in the middle. You can go one by one if it's easier, whatever's easier for you. So go around a couple of times just to make sure that it's nice and snug. I'm not going to go through them so many times at the moment. This will be fine just to hold it together. Okay, and then to add the little stamens in the middle, all I did was I picked up 3 of the purple beads in this case. Okay, let them fall down to my flower. Then I skipped over the last one that I added and went through the first 2. Okay, and then what I did was I didn't go through the next point or the next petal. I skipped over it and I went to the next one after that, because that'll make sure that your little stamen is more in the middle of your flower rather than sticking out sort of sideways. Okay, then picked up 3 of the little the little purple beads again. Okay, bring them down again, skip over the first bead, go back through the next 2, and then jump over one of your petals into the next petal after that. Okay, and then the same thing again, so just pick up 3 purples, bring them down to your flower, skip over 1 bead, go back through the other 2. Okay, and then skip over your next petal and go into the one after that. You're always going through the points of your little petals there. Okay, and that's your little flower there finished. You can just finish off your thread, weave through a few times, and that's it. And then you can use this little flower to make brooches. You can put more of them together. You can make necklaces, earrings, whatever you like. You can even stack them on top of each other, so if you made a smaller one and a larger one, you can fit them together like so, or you can stagger the petals a bit and then put the 2 that are the same size together. So there's a lot of things you can do with these little flowers. Okay.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hello. How are you? I've been outside having a cup of tea. I feel like, you know, when you come in from the sun, you're just a bit like, that's how I feel. Anyway, right, we've got the deal of the day. Now, the deal of the day is absolutely awesome because it's just a stunning kit. And then you've got 925 sterling silver findings, and you've got wire, and you've got the DVD with the gorgeous L on it. We love you, Elle, we miss you. So, here you go. First of all, it's your DVD. You're going to, on this DVD, it's all the, you'll have section on tools and basic techniques, genuine pearl necklace or classic pearl bracelet, pearl designs with spacer beads, a beady pearl necklace and wrap loop pearl designs. It's fab. It's an amazing DVD. Then you get your 3 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now, in terms of these, they're the high luster ones, and you've got near rounds of 6.5 up to 7.5, 38 centimetre strand. Then you've got the 6 to 8 millimeters 38 centimetre strand. Then you have got a further one as well, which are the rice pearls 8 to 10 millimeters. They're absolutely exquisite, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now, you are also going to get black pearl knotting silk. You'll get 180 meters. It's a 0.10. That is stunning. Now, okay, this is where it gets really serious for your value for money as well, because you've got this silver wire. Once again, so you're going to get a meter, and it's 1 millimeter in its thickness. That's thick enough to make rings. You'll also be getting within the full 45 piece findings pack, eye pins, ball head pins, shepherd hooks with fastening, toggle clasp, spacer beads, jump rings, shepherd hooks, and you'll also be getting, gosh, this is amazing value for money. How much is it? What? And you'll get your magnetic clasp, and you'll get all of these gorgeous cubic zirconia set 925 sterling silver spacers. You're having a laugh. Oh my word, can I just show you some of the jewellery that's been made? We'll bring the price in on screen. It's the most phenomenal saving for you to be able to get it. This, oh, by the way, if you were to buy it all individually, it'd be $229.95. Not today, no. This is amazing value for money. Beautiful jewellery designs, contemporary on some of them, really classic on others. UWX C83, $99.95. What a huge, huge, huge saving. So you've got the DVD, you've got your 3 strands of incredibly high-end pearls and 45-piece findings pack, and extra pieces as well with your clasps in there and your silk in there. Well done, lots of people getting that. Those earrings are fab. I love that necklace, it's incredible. Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Check out your baskets as quick as you possibly can. Yes. Now, Monica is currently watching. Hello, my darling, because I have something I wanted to show you. And she's just said what, sorry? The pictures, there are pictures of the designs that she's made going up onto her Facebook page. But just while you're there, Monica, let me show to you. This has been sent in. And it's been from Sue. And it says, "Hi Lucy, could you show this to Monica? Her DVD was amazing." So clearly explained. That, just impressive, so impressive. Monica is watching right now, so Sue, she'll be delighted to see that, my lovely. I've got some more pictures and bits and pieces to show to you all of jewellery and food and what everyone's been up to. Oh, I'm going to love it. We'll come to all of that very shortly indeed. Okay, let's carry on then. Now, we've got this coming up for you in about 5:30. In about 5:30, because that made sense. In about... Can I also say a very, very special hello to Roz, our friend, who may well be watching right now. She's possibly a little bit tiddly. She's had a bit of afternoon cider. She'll be cursing me now. Love you. Oh, Monica says, Sue, Monica has said thank you to you for showing she loves the pic. Yay! So 5:30, the most vivacious greens. Vivacious, they tell you. Can I just share a piece of information with you that has really, really surprised me? Lucy, how old are you? 25. 25. Lucy is 25. Our floor manager is 25. Oh, sorry, I've been outside, so no, that isn't a piece of information that surprised me. I've been outside, so my eyes are itching. Lucy, at the age of 25, has just seen her first deer. I know you don't get them running around in Coventry, but they're just around. You come to here every day, pretty much. There you go. She's just seen her first deer. Ah. Okay, let's... Oh! 100 carats. I love it. Oh my word, I just adore the fact that this is so sublime, so supreme. For me, it's like Picasso has dived into the earth and been painting. Don't you think? Right, we've got the final 4 of these remaining. They're 100 carat pieces. This is so collectible. What would you put it in? Okay, it's down at $39.95 and I've literally only got 3 chances now. Yeah, we're just securing the lowest possible price. Hello Hazel, my darling, and Tracy and Denise and Margaret and Sarah and Elaine and Roz and loads of anonymous shoppers there. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Liz, wow, I've never seen Shara as big as that. I know, 100 carat piece. That is epic. I've got loads of people with these in their baskets. It's a case of if you can afford it and you can go for it, do it before anyone else does, because that's about to sell out. 0800 644 655 LF VR98. I'm loving it. No, not got a clue. I've just been asked if I know about certain stone that we're getting in stock. I haven't got a clue. 0800 644 655 100 carats. We've got a couple of these. Just so you know, it's previously been $52.95. Yeah? Just bear with me 1 second. I'm just trying to find something for you It'll be well worth the wait, I can assure you. Yes, we can do it. Yeah. Right. What I'm about to show to you here, my husband's been to the mine. He has. With Ray. Do you remember presenter Ray? They both went on a gems trip to the mine for this stone. Now with these, think about, I've got to be careful how basically buy them. They're incredibly difficult to get hold of, and can't get too political, but there's quite a political debate about the seam where this is actually discovered. It was first discovered in Russia. This is the Turkish source here. And it has got the most extraordinary colour changeability, and that's why people love this stone. It's one that is depicted, particularly within Turkish culture actually, it's very symbolic and very high status. So, you know, within different cultures in different parts of the world, different gemstones are deemed to have different levels. Like in China, jadeite is the aspirational stone to have. Other places would be deep garnets. In the UK, it's quite typically diamonds and the big ball. So, but within sort of that region, and Turkey particularly, that this really is, it's an aspirational stone. Now, in terms of buying these gemstones, we are going to be holding some amazing workshops and almost like festival style workshops when we can, which will allow you to bring your loose gemstones to us here and work alongside our professional jewellery makers to be able to set your stones. Now, I've got really, really limited offer on this. So we guarantee the carat weight. It could be 1, 2 or 3 stones. In this instance, for example, the 1.6 carat is spread over 2. Have a look. The colour change is really, really explicit in this. It's stunning. It's an incredibly durable stone, and actually in terms of it, it's in the same ballpark as tanzanite and peridot, and it is the most extraordinary stone. I'm just checking something for a second. Yeah, there's a website that I found, I can't find it now, that was telling me the going rate per carat on it. All I know is that when we bought it and the saving you're going to get, it is not relevant to the industry at the moment, even at 249, which was not stopping at. I would say get this now. Oh, do you know what would be a really, really, really good idea to do? Because Jake would know all the latest trends on this. I'd get this now, taking advantage of that extended money back guarantee until the end of June. I'd message Jake, who's our in-house gemologist, our gemstone investor rather, and ask him about the trends and see where the best place to potentially sell it would be, because you're getting it for $83.95. It's on the case of first come first serve. If they're not snapped up today, I'm tempted to get those. It's my husband's 50th birthday and he absolutely adored going to that mine. That was such a treat for him, and I potentially would get these for him for his 50th. JG VR71, there's a lot of people wanting these. I'm really limited in the opportunities now. The quality is out of this world. In fact, if I just get my gemstone grabber, Dan, That is not a healthy option to add to your unhealthy dietary mix. It's gone for a chocolate biscuit. I know I didn't plank again, did I? Okay, I don't know who that's going to go to. Don't know who that's going to go to. Absolutely impeccable clarity on those. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Oh, 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 massive fan of these. Now, unfortunately, there's only 13 in stock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm a huge fan of these. There is something, oh my, right, get these as quick as you can. We're going to a clearance price on them. Mark Smith adores this gemstone. I'm pretty sure he said it was in, was this top, maybe knocking off his top 3? Yeah, it is stunning. Could I see the call screens once again, please? Okay, well done, Sarah. You're there, my darling. Nicola, you're there as well. CJNV72, you won't believe the price of these. I think those as earrings would be amazing. And rings. Can you imagine that? Big statement ring. 0800 644 655, 135 carats. Well done, Nicola. Another Nicola there. 2 Nicolas. Well done. Oh, shall we have a little look at some more pics now? Let's have a look now. Did anyone see Peter Kay the other night? He's I haven't actually seen it, but he's brought back the apparently I didn't get to see it, so I need to see it. Oh, Angela, thank you, my darling. She's just sent this in saying, here's the set I got for $29.99. Haven't had the chance to do anything with it yet. I always go for an 8-inch bracelet to get maximum gemstones. That's a really... Oh, Angela, savvy shopper. She got that from our sister channel, Gemporia, which of course, Gems TV, of which we're also a part of Gemporia. And it was in relation to the set, the ready-made jewellery we were bringing to you earlier. Angela, thanks for sending it in. It's gorgeous. Oh, hello. Just when I've had a pistachio and I'm trying to feel fulfilled. For goodness sake, Jackie! Today's efforts. Banana muffins and peanut butter choc chip cookies. Yes, Lucy, last baking was lemon drizzle cake. Jackie and Radcar, you see, I do pay attention, Jackie. I can smell those. I literally, oh! You can smell when it first comes out the oven. Oh, I'm actually salivating. Hello! Hello! Oh, hello, 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 got a cup, oh, hello. Sandy sent this in. Jeremy says, hello, Lucy and crew. I am too distracted to get on making jewellery with the lovely amber I recently got from JM, looking to put the ombre drop on a necklace of double drilled crescents. Are you ready? Love to all, stay safe from Sandy. Oh, they're stunning. Look at the drop you've got there as well. And hello, Jeremy. Right, Jezza. Loving your spiky hair there, dude. Going slightly asymmetrical with the quiff. Loving it, loving it. Oh my goodness, these are beautiful. Oh, this is from Linda Oxley. Hello, my darling. Hi, Lucy and all at JM. Thanks for all you are doing. Loving them. We're really not doing much at all, and we're just gas-bagging along and hoping to give you some entertainment. Loving the show and loving the amazing deals. The deals are amazing. I have been making acetate and glitter butterflies to add to hair clips and hairbands. Take care and keep safe and well. Love, Linda Oxley. Linda, they're stunning. Gosh, they look so realistic, don't they? That's awesome. Well done, doll. And then, right, I've got 2 little visitors. Or should I say intruders? Meow. 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 Okay. Bruce, you're going to have to remind me. Pardon? Samson. Oh, look at Samson's look. Look at his face. Apparently he's a very snuggly cat. Where will he be right now, Bruce? Exactly on that spot. Is that where he just likes to be? Oh, look at his little lips. Does he like to go in the garden and bathe in sunshine? Oh, really? Pardon? He's lovely. His eyes are are his pupils supposed to be that human? I mean, they're... So notice how long his legs are. Oh my word! Is he really... When he stands up, is he like a really tall cat? He has... Has anyone else got a vision now of what he must look like when he stands up? Are his back legs as equally long as his front legs? So is he an incredibly tall cat? Oh, wow, he's gorgeous. And then flipping out Lucy. Luce, who's this? His name is S'more, as in the campsite treat. That's a little tie that clips onto S'more's collar. How old is S'more?
11 months.
He's 11 months. You can tell he's a baby one. Oh, this is ridiculous. How cute. He's very cute, isn't he? Oh, keep the pics coming in, folks. We're live with you for another half an hour. studio@jewellerymaker.com. It'd be ace to see some more. Right. Oh, right. Why not make me salivate and palpitate? Why not? I've got 1 left. This has never left the building. So the fact that we've only got 1 left, this is a cancelled order. No one has ever seen it outside of the company. It's not a return or anything, which sometimes if we've got 1 or 2 off. This hasn't. It's never left. It was only launched. I launched it with Jake. And it is absolutely exquisite. Paraiba tourmaline, the real deal. It's the most extraordinary colour. Do you know what? This is going to go to somebody who's looking for one. I'm sure. Look at the quality of that. Oh, okay. Sorry, Danny was being funny, and I was thinking he was quoting something from the Rocky Horror Show, but obviously not. YSUP, you better wise up and get this. Well, desperate times, flipping heck. Right. This is the exact one that you will be receiving. It is extraordinary. Look at the clarity there. Wow. Let me just put that a little bit more in line there. Now it's supposed to be $399.95. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh my goodness, it's gone down to $99.95, and it's this, literally, this is it. This is the one you're going to be receiving. I would highly recommend that you get that valued. Good luck. I've got about 4, I've got a few people wanting that. How many? 5 people after 1. I don't know who's going to get it. Oh, I think it's looking likely to go to Hampshire because 3 people from Hampshire are there. And guess where it's gone? Hampshire. Well done. You're going to love that. It was amazing. Oh, where are they? Oh, hang on. That was amazing. Do you know who would love these? Like literally salivate and palpitate over these? Linda Bromwell. Oh, awesome. Check these out. Look at those. Look at those. BTVX40, 15 by 9 up to a 20 by 11 millimeter, 8 centimeter strand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the strand. They are absolutely exquisite. Look at the thickness. Look at the thickness of that. They are immense. $29.95 and there's 6 of them on there. They are absolutely wow. What would you do with those? Again, I'd put those with the pearls. We're going even lower. $19.95, that's too good, isn't it? So what's that? About £3 and how much? Sorry, 33. £3 and 32 pence each. £3 and 32 pence each. Good luck, everyone. Check out as soon as you can. £3 and 32 pence each. You've got to grab those. Well done, Claire. Can you imagine those as rings? Now, tomorrow afternoon, I am joined by Fleur. I think Fleur would set these in the most amazing way. Oh, gorgeous. Can you imagine Hayley Kruger working with these? Oh. 0800 644 655 100 carats. Loads more people joining us. Well done, everybody. Check your baskets out. Now, coming up for you in a moment, we have got that incredible diopside coming up for you as a star buy. Danny, can I just say, well, ask actually, how many of number 14 have we got? Oh, that's annoying. I don't want to tell you what it is over the microphone because people will be cheesed off. They're rounds. Okay, we're going to move on. We're going to do star buy. It's here and it is absolutely exquisitely vibrant. It's probably the most vibrant of greens that you can get. So diopside is a sensational stone. Have a look at this. It is completely natural. The most extraordinary green. QO-GP23. So basically what you're looking at is an incredibly rich in chrome, in chromium presence here that gives it that extraordinary green. It's totally natural, and in all honesty, this is the newer of the deposits that's been discovered. The original deposit was in northern Siberia, and then this is the Brazilian deposit, which is the newer of the sources, and that vibrancy is absolutely second to none. Look at it. The depth of the colour, the vibrancy of the stone, the sparkle from the facets, it's got it all going on. I would marry this up with so many different items that we've featured in today's show. I think it would look incredible with the hematite. I love it with black spinel as well, but it's the type of green that's just going to go with everything. So if you're taking inspiration from nature, you need to be working with high-end green gemstones. Right, we've got loads to get through, so we need to get this price on, and it's supposed to be at $38.95. It's 30 carats. Have you ever seen anywhere that you could get diopside of this quality, any gemstone of this quality, for £1 a carat? Good luck, everybody. $29.95. Oh, Ros, my darling, you are going to love these. Shandy, hello, darling, and Catherine, go for it. Dawn, well done to you. Check out your basket as soon as you possibly can. QOGP23. Well done, Seema, you're going to be getting yours. Stunning, 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 stunning. And I hate to say it, but when I arrived in work today, Danny presented me with the fact that in 8 months' time, it will be Christmas. And that's really Christmassy. That colour. I'd make beady beads to go in between some big pearls. Glorious. Oh, Liz, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Stunning. And even just use these as small spaces. I mean, they're not small spaces, though, are they, at 4mm? Now, in terms of diopside, I mentioned earlier the location, the original source that was discovered, which was in the Akusha Mountains in northern Siberia, and here is that location.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome. But I've been here for about half an hour, and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust. You can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
Oh, and here it is. I get really excited about it. It's the mining technique so you can see you don't go inside the ground. It's literally on the top of the ground, and you access it with pickaxe. It's extraordinary, but the area is incredibly protected and incredibly difficult to get to. It's quite a trek to get there, and it's only warm enough to mine there about 3-4 months of the year. It's literally physically impossible to get it because of the snow. At any other times of the year. So it's very, very in demand. 30 carats on this strand. They're approximately 4mm. These, oh, sorry, hang on, incorrect graphic on that one. That's why I'm looking at that. Sorry, that was the previous one. So these are the nuggets, the little chips and nuggets, as they're also referred to. It's a huge carat weight of 120 carats, and they go from 3x1 up to an 8x2. Now this is 84 centimeters in its length. The vibrancy of this, I do love it on a tree of life. I also love it if we look at the design that Nadia made for us, which is this beautiful tree, the wisteria. You can imagine using the chips in this design as well. I think that looks stunning, this vibrant green in amongst it. I also really love it alongside abalone. And there are our resident squirrels. XJ XP71. Now it should be, oh my word! That's amazing for chrome dioxide in the first instance. We're going to go even lower than that. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We're going to go down to £12.95, the lowest price it's ever been to, for genuine, natural, completely organic chrome dioxide with that intensity of colour. And it's all been drilled, it's ready to go in your designs. You can use it with the rose gold colour findings, with yellow gold colour findings. It's got a real wow factor to it. 120 carats. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We've only got 20 minutes live of the show left, folks. We've only got 20 minutes live of the show. Roz, I have to stop shopping on JM unless I can rent a part of the warehouse. I don't think you can. You mean you're struggling for space to keep stuff? Get a storage unit? You won't be the first one. Michelle, darling, hello Lucy and crew. Please, for the sake of my mental health, reposition the shoes behind you. Oh, okay. I know I'm sad, but it's driving me over the edge. Please. How's that? Message back in. I know what it's like. I'm with you. I'm with you. Believe me, I want a big overhaul of the whole area. I might do it tomorrow before we go live. I might have an overhaul. Might have a rejig. Should we do that, Dan? And Danny? Should we have a big sort out? I've been saying that for years. Anyway, right, Michelle, message back in. Is that better? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Where to now? Ah! I love this. African opal jasper. I think that is such a lovely neutral tone. 110 carats is completely natural. This is African opal jasper. It says on the bottom of your graphic, opal from South Africa. It's not, it's opal jasper. This is an opal jasper. And it's going to $5.95, folks. $5.95, $5.95. How much is it, Dan? Right, Dan?
Yeah.
Right, come on, you can do it. You can do it, Dan.
It's $5.95.
You're right.
Yeah.
I think everyone's a bit tired, a bit over lockdown now, and just a little bit hysterical. Hello, Mazda, darling. How are you? I've not seen your name pop up for a while. This is a fab strand. Yes. Just so you know, everyone behind the scenes is losing the plot. So just to get the day a little bit more exciting, a little thing has started in the car park where, who's the first? Is it just whoever is first?
Yeah.
So Dan started it because obviously the car park is empty. Usually there's loads of cars there with the whole team that are in the building, or the marketing department, or the buying team, or the IT teams, everybody. But it's literally just us who are live on air. That's it. So there's there's a huge car park with all the space in the world, so you can literally park wherever and however you like. So Dan one day just decided to arrive and just park further up in the car park. It's on his own, just randomly, not in a space, facing completely. If you think they are usually vertical, he decided to park horizontally. And then other people have started to join in. So it's just like, and then it's almost like a bit like a synchronized swimming formation that's starting.
Yeah.
It's where they're going to go next. So what would be really lovely is if from now on, can we take a photograph of the car park every day, and then we'll just do a time thing of them all going together, and it's like you'll see the cars little where they've been to.
Yeah.
Yeah? And then we'll show it to you. And you will be puzzled and think, why?
Mix it up a bit.
Mix it up a bit. We're in lockdown. Okay. Pardon? We've done it. Oh, okay. It's here. It's here. Yeah. This is tomorrow's deal of the day, which is a collection of the hematite and a findings pack and a storage box. That's awesome. Coming up for you tomorrow in the morning show. Right, let's carry on. I absolutely adore this, and I know full well it's going to go really low because I got it the other day. These are awesome. Ooh. Ooh. Speak for yourself, Danny. I'm holding it together beautifully. Oh, that is beautiful. GLGP82. So these are 10 by 4 up to a 30 by 4 millimeters, 41 on there. I think that's absolutely stunning. Stunning. Bit of a headdress. Oh, very sort of Egyptian-esque. Love it. Okay, now this is completely natural, not been enhanced at all. This is totally natural shell, been cut into these gorgeous bar shapes. GLGP82. 18.95 on this. This is fabulous, and I love the way that that then steps down. Isn't that stunning? You can use your Visa, your MasterCard. It's £12.95. I'm just trying to. That's when I was saying how much is it. That's I just wondered how much it was going to go to. £12.95. Yeah, I'll have 2 of those, please. Beautifully, beautifully cut. I love that. Stunning. Would you use those just as individual bars? I think it'd be amazing rings. Well done, Yvonne, Anila, Linda. I would definitely use that as a choker necklace. GLGP82, well done everyone. Check out your baskets. Yvonne, Anila and Linda, just need to check your basket out there. Well done, my lovelies. Yeah, number 10. I think these are ace. They're juicy and they're fruity. Are you all right, Lucy? You're wondering where to go? Are you having a little dance?
I'm wondering where to go, sorry.
That's all right. She's not went there. Then. Have we? Have we? And we've got Fleur. Fleur is probably one of the biggest fans of jadeite that I've ever come across, and we've got Fleur on the show, and we've got jadeite on the show. It's going to be amazing. YOKY97, 140 carats. These are so juicy. Imagine that just as a stretchy bracelet. 140 carats. YOKY97, 140 carats, 8mm faceted rounds, 38cm strand, and we're at just £13.95 on these. So the final 20. Yeah, I was going to say, Danny, I think you can do better than that, and a bit more. £6.95. 0800 644 655. They are just fabulous for coming into the summer months as well, when the light's going to be able to hit those, and a beautiful faceting. YOKY97. Well done, everybody. That price is awesome. I would say think about children who are at home as well at the moment. I'd just get some elastic and just do little stretchy bracelets. In fact, I might get that for the boys. Yeah, lovely. Which one, sorry, number 7? So pretty, that'd be lovely with the pearls. They're stunning. NFRU70. 7x4 up to an 8x5. Right, okay, yeah, it's been sorted. Clearance price on these. I think a clear quartz is an absolute essential. It's one that you can really bulk out your stock. It's going to go with everything, and it's just £7.95. 0800 644 655. 105 carats of that phenomenal clarity on that stone. Susan and Marie and another Susan there as well. £7.95. 0800 644 655. Leona, well done, my darling. They are so high end with their clarity. And the faceting on there is sublime. Again, different colour thread going through. You'll get a completely different look. Oh, I'm loving number 12. Danny, I'm loving number 12. I'm loving number 12. Yeah. I'd love to put those. Shall I show you alongside these? $70 carats. Has Michelle text back in about the shoes? You could speak French to her, Danny. Do you know that Danny's half French, everybody? And he can speak French. Ooh, maybe, Danny, could I FaceTime you and you could teach my children French a couple of times a week? Yeah, but not that type of French. These are really fab. Okay, now this should be £27.95. These are, can you imagine with pearls? I just think that this colour is a very serene, feel-good colour. I'm really drawn to it for calming. I think if you follow mindfulness. £14.95. Do you consider yourself quite a spiritual person? Danny, do you consider yourself quite a spiritual person? No. Great, okay. I could have answered that myself, to be fair. LUNV58. Dan? No. Okay. Bruce? Yes, he is. Not that type of spirit. Oh. But you know what? You said you've never meditated and not fallen asleep, but not many people have meditated, so you've meditated. I've been falling asleep and I've been meditating recently. $14.95 on this. Lucy, do you consider yourself spiritual? No. No. Okay. How's that then? Just me. Lovely. Oh. Now, we've got a fantastic nugget bundle for you here. Anybody out there consider themselves spiritual? Yeah, I do, yeah. Thanks for being interested. Now, if I'm not too much mistaken, these are they're 120 centimetres each, these. They're over 3.5 metres of nuggets. So you've got black tourmaline, white opal, can I just see the specification details, please? Could I see the lab report one, please? I'm going to be really honest with you. I don't know what Carnauba Brazilian is. Oh gosh, it's the emerald, isn't it? Carnauba emerald. Why is it just Carnauba Brazilian in there then? Clearly it's very late in the day for me. Because I don't know if I've mentioned it, but the birds woke me up this morning at 5 o'clock, having a fight on my roof. QNUP 96, right, let's do an amazing deal on this. It's the end of the day. We're coming to the final 5 minutes of being live. We're all a little bit tired. Life is just a little bit, no, it's not just a little bit, it's bogglingly odd. So we've destroyed it, £13.50. It's a case of first come, first serve. It is a fantastic way to get tons of genuine gemstone, including emeralds and opal and tourmaline in your collection. Just for the emerald alone, of 120 centimetres of emerald. Just to get that for £13.50 is amazing. You're getting genuine, natural, organic opals and genuine, natural, organic black tourmaline with it as well. £13.50, 0800 644 655. Add that into your order and severely build your stash of genuine, fantastic gemstones. Now, if you want inspiration, have a look on our website. Once, of course, we've got our amazing designer, Mark Smith, who is a real champion of the nuggets and chips. 0800 644 655. Well done, I've got Sarah there. Oh, Sarah, where in Lancashire are you? Where are you? I like to know. I know Lancashire very well. Yeah. What, sorry? Maybe she doesn't want to tell me. That's very true, Danny. Sharon, hello my darling. Crew's gone a bit bonkers this afternoon. Lots of giggling in the background. Let's listen on the joke. The jokes aren't even funny. Hun, they're just talking about this parking situation. It's not even funny. You know when somebody gets the giggles and that's it? So they had a bit of a giggle about the fact they think they're amazing, that they're out in the car park, and now that's it. Because they're so tired, everyone's working so hard at the moment. No one's getting any proper downtime, and not one being forced to. But everyone's working so hard that in the last 20 minutes, everyone's just got very tired and hysterical over car parking spots. I mean, I feel like I've missed out because my car is actually parked in a car parking space, and I'm sorry. I feel like I've let the team down.
Join our star tomorrow.
I will join the situation of the cars tomorrow. We're making a star tomorrow in the car park. Okay, Okay, I'm looking forward to it. And then it's quite good if you've been to the studios, you'll know that the car park's set further down from the building, so we're up and there's like we can take a little overhead photo of the star that we shall make with our cars. Oh, now I love this zone. We've only got a few of these remaining. The centre stone on this strand is awesome. It's a 9x6. In fact, they're all fabulous, fabulous. So Tiffany opal. It's made up of opal and iolite within there as well. It is extraordinary, isn't it? Let's do the most amazing deal, because you've got some elements of quartz in there as well. So this is where the properties of opal, quartz and fluorite all naturally grow together and they form what's known as the Tiffany stone. And this is it. It's only $14.95. It is a beauty, an absolute beauty. I'd be quite tempted. What do you think about using that silver coated hematite from earlier? That was almost like a pearlescence. Left and it's just gone. Well done. Well, that concludes the show for today, which you're probably glad about because it's all gone a little bit doolally towards the end. I'm going to recommend that everybody gets a very good night's sleep, you included. Now stay safe. Loads of love to you all. I'll be back with you tomorrow afternoon. We're live again at 8 o'clock in the morning with Jenny. Bye.